ways, there are practical steps you get. So we're not going to entertain any questions today. Take your time to listen to how people follow their pattern. You'll be able to be free. So I'm going to invite as many as possible. So let me use the opportunity to invite as many as possible. If you have only testimony people, only those who want to share their testimony should come up. We are not giving platform for question today. We just want people to be able to share their testimony, how they have been able to break free from these criminals, which is very, very important. So please, if you have any testimony, feel free to come up, come and share your testimony. With me here, I have about 15 testimonies that I will share. As in, some people they don't want to come out publicly to share their testimony, which is fine. So we'll do that as well. So you can send your testimony like test, so that I can read it out aloud for people to be able to come up with their own testimony. So let me quickly use the opportunity to invite everyone, other people from all other social media, to come and share their own testimony, or to come and listen to what I'm going to start from my own testimony as well, just so that so that people can hear my own testimony about loan apps. Of course, it's not going to be more than 3 minutes, 4 minutes per person. Obviously, more than 3 minutes per person. So I hope that we will have enough testimony to share today. I mean, ways how we can be free from loan apps, so that you will be able to learn from others. So quickly, just a minute, let me share with our Telegram and WhatsApp. We have Telegram, WhatsApp. So I'm going to invite. Okay, let me quickly bring on board more people. Only testimony, no question, please. Only testimony. Only testimony, no question. If you have any question, go to our website. If you need to ask questions, go to our website. So if you are coming in, please move into your mic. Into your microphone. So if you need to ask any question, go to our website. Go to our website and ask. We've answered most of your questions. So no question today. Just listen. Listen to people. Listen to others, how they were able to overcome this loan issue. So listen. Take your time and listen. No question, please. No question. If you want to ask any question, I'm going to stop it again. Just go to our website and ask your question. So I'm going to give everybody 3 minutes to. I'll start. I'll start from my hand. Share my own testimony, how I started the project, everything. Maybe I will use like 3 minutes or 5 minutes to quickly describe my own ordeal, so that people will be able to know. No question today, only testimonies. If you have an urgent question, go to our website, loansharkreview.com. Check my bio now. You will see a link to our website. Go there. If you want to know about any particular loan, go to under loan apps. You will search for the loan and click know more about the frequently asked question. Read about the loan apps. You will know how to solve each of the loan apps. Very simple. Register on our portal and check everything about loan app. Start with the recovery roadmap. Within 1 week, you'll be free. Just listen to. We don't want to entertain any question today. Just listen to everything, how people were able to come out of these shackles. Listen, you will gain a lot, and it will stick better. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for joining. So I'm going to start from let me start from myself. Maybe I also need to share it again when people started joining. It's very, very important we know that please, question alone, come up and answer your question. So let me share I started borrowing from loan apps to 20, precisely 20, let me say 2018. I started borrowing from loan apps. But that time, not that I did borrow like that, just immediate needs, immediate needs. Then I wasn't borrowing, I was just borrowing from fear. No, there was no fear money at that time. I think carbon, pay later. They called themselves pay later at that time. So it wasn't that serious. But the problem started around 2020, immediately after COVID. I think so. I think it's immediately after COVID. What happened was that I'm a software developer. At that time, about 10 years of experience. So I was really doing well in a way. Not that I'm very, very buoyant like that, but at least a bit comfortable. So I wanted to expand my horizon. I wanted to expand my business. Like, okay, let me start poetry because someone introduced me to poetry and all that. So I wanted to start a poetry business, and then I told myself, okay, let's start a poetry business. I invested about, I think, $1 million or thereabouts. It's not up to a million. So I bought belts and everything, and bird na poultry. If you know the shop, if you know chop, your birds must eat. That was the beginning of sorrow. So I was expecting some money. I was expecting my clients to pay me and the salary and all that. But unfortunately for me, nothing. I couldn't get the money I was expecting. So, and I've been borrowing from don't have, just maybe sometimes if I don't need the money, I mean, if I'm really boxed, or maybe I want to use the money for something very, very urgent, I'll just not knowing that I was digging my financial grave. So unfortunately for me, something somehow happened. I borrowed money from Fair Money and went to one of that loan apps, Carbon or thereabouts. And I realized that that business, I was running the business as in poultry business with their money. And that thing they affect as in 30%, 15%, 20% on loan. That business was literally crumbling. So the only thing I could remember at that time, because it's over 4 years now, so I don't want to, and let me just paraphrase so that I will not waste time. One thing happened. I didn't have money to buy feed, so I had to borrow from 2 or 3 loan apps. That was the beginning of sorrow. And I couldn't pay the money back. The money I was expecting did not come, did not show up. And the moment I borrowed that money, you know what happened? My bird, I one bird flu or something, not bird flu specifically, like there was a major sickness that about 10 of them died. So they couldn't lay on daily basis. So from 60, I mean from 6 crates per day, dropped to about a day, I mean 1 crate or 2 crates per day. And I have loan to pay. That was the origin of my problem. So I started borrowing from different loan apps to pay because of the threat, the call, everything. And lo and behold, within the space of 6 months, I was owing 35 loan apps. I used my wife to borrow money. I mean, I use my wife account to borrow. I use two of my friends' account to borrow. So give or take, I was owing about 56 loan apps. It was terrible. How I go pay? Very, very disastrous. As in, I had to start selling the bots to pay loan apps. Every money wey dey come into my hand like this, all the money, contracts, I used to get a lot of contracts, foreign contracts, everything. Na this criminal dey collect am from my hand. I was just giving, as I dey collect the money like this. I remember at some point, one of my clients paid 900k, no sorry, 650k. I was in 2021, no, where dollar still dey dollar, no be this now, no be now. 650k, I was using the money to pay loan like this. I dey collect money. I have a lot of software that is generating revenue for me, like 4 software generating revenue on monthly basis. Na loan app I dey pay. For I was in their bondage for like 9 months, 6 months, 8 months, as in nothing. And that thing, they just dey climb. And you know the funniest part, the reason why I was actively in their bondage, the reason is very, very simple. I was protecting my contacts. Say, what will my contact say? What will my contact say? What will my contact? Sorry for taking the time. I'll wrap up now. What will my contact say? Because I have a lot of people on my contact. I've been to many African countries. I've been to Aso Rock. I dey work for Google. I dey work for foreign companies. You get? I dey work as in a way. I have trained over 10,000 people how to know your digital. So I have a lot of people, a lot of respected, and I don't want them to know. I have clients abroad. I have clients in US, clients in Germany, clients in Australia, Canada, almost everywhere. So because of that thing, I was protecting people that doesn't matter, they don't even care about me. So because of that, I will look for money to pay them. And as I was paying them, the thing they increased because I had to borrow from another loan to pay, borrow, pay, borrow, pay, borrow. Before I realized it, oh boy, everything don't cast. So it got to a point that I was okay. Before that time, I had to call a friend of mine that, guy, please, what can you do for me? As in, I'm down. I no get money again. These people don't finish my life. So he was able to gather a number of friends that, guy, let's help this guy out. Let's help him out. And they were able to gather 900k. That thing they pay me till today. They were able to gather 900k for me. Go and pay your loan. You know what? As I dey pay the loan finish like this, I dey collect them back. Because that spirit of barracuda, because of the fear that, oh boy, with these people will kill me. And unfortunately for me, when they ask me, how many loan apps are you owing? I know many for don't fall victim. Unfortunately for me, they asked me, how many loan apps are you owing? I said, just about 7 loan apps. At that time, I was owing 35, but I was thinking, this one at 30 days, they no fit do anything. This one, the one that are killing me, na 7 days and 14 days. Not knowing that I dey dig my financial grave. So they send that money to me, but 900k. Everything I use am pay loan. You know the funniest part, the one wey pay me pass. After that, I no fit run to them again, say, come and help me come and pay my. Not knowing that I don't kill myself. So I had to call my siblings that, oh boy, this is what is happening. I don't cast you. And they donated, I think they donated about 400 for me. I think 400 or thereabouts. Everything I use it to pay loan. Nothing they happen. The thing they, as I dey pay am, the thing dey grow. That is why I can in fact, anybody that is, that's why I don't talk to anybody that is paying loan app. I don't want to, as if you pay loan app, that's the end. So let me just wrap up everything. So it got to a stage, I said no, it is finished. There is no other, the entire channel has been blocked. My friends, my very loyal friends, loan app don't block the channel for me because they've raised about 900K for me back then, not now, back then, 2021. My family and family, they raised about 400K for me. So no, there is no other place to get money. So that alone, I had to run back to God and say, God help me, God help me, God help me, God help me. And God's so good. As I know if you sleep again, sleep, you dey hold loan up, you won't sleep. How you won't do am? As in, so I was just scrolling through my, I think not TikTok, through either Facebook or something. I saw this Benzi Dauza message that no one has ever called, asked God for help, that he never denied help or something like that. That when you are down, say God help me. When you are up, God help me. When you are this, God help me. When you are this, is that yes, that no one has ever called for help, that God will not intervene. That message saved me. I had to, I I prostrated and said, God help me. Lord help me. I prayed for like 3 days. Lord help me. Lord, well, I was supposed to be in a convention. I said, no, I'm not going for that convention. My wife, just go. I wanted to sell my, so at that time, I have sold my all everything, that poultry business, everything gone, business gone, everything gone. I was about to sell my car. I said, no, I can't sell my car because if I sell my car now, I go carry my children go school and all that. So I said, no, I can't sell myself. Another thing, I went to Lapo to go collect money to come and pay loan apps. I went to private lenders. I collected 500K to pay loan apps. I don't suffer for corona. I don't suffer. So unfortunately, so I was praying that prayer that God help me. There's this notion in me that God has answered your prayer. I knew it that, no, God has answered your prayer. You know what happened? As I, no money to pay. So that this idea just came that, why can't I send disclaimer to my contact and explain all this thing? And I thought of it that this is going to be a very good opportunity to let me even paint it the way I supposed to paint it. So I sent the disclaimer to all my contacts that, oh, this is what happened. No, I borrow money, I've paid back, but these people are having overdue interest and all that. And I'm going to show them shege that I'm a cybersecurity expert. Some of my contacts, because I've prepped them now that, hey, this is what is happening. So some of my contacts replied that, no worry, we did for them. Some of them did not reply. 3 days after, oh boy, na Chacha loan started. They sent message to about 50 of my contacts. You know what? That message alone gave me freedom. As I received the message like this, I said, thank God I am free. As in the boldness, the courage. I don't know how I was able to get someone that momentum that, thank God I am free. At least the deed has been done. So because of that, I said, oh boy, I am free. So, and Sokolon started their own. About 35 of them sending messages every back to back. Number one, my friend disowned me. Some of my friends disowned me. Some of my friends blocked me. Some of my friends, my relatives, my brothers and sisters said, you are a disgrace to our family. Eh? You, of all people, we gather, we donated money, we rake money for you to pay these people. Is it that you do not pay them and all that? I said, bro, I owe no man any but no, I'm only owing you, I'm not owing any loan apps. So I started giving them information that, you know what? The deed has been done. Nothing, I'm not going to pay any money again. And you know the funniest part, they started bombarding me with calls. But the moment they call me like this, once they call me, hey, when are you going to pay? Are you crazy? I said, the moment they called me, I said, I am not paying again. That boldness, I said, I'm not paying 1 naira again. And as I speak to you, this is my fourth year, 2021, February 20. I stopped paying February 2021. As I speak to you, I've never paid 1 naira since that time. I said, what did you say? I said, you heard me. Are you crazy? I said, I am not going to pay 1 naira again. Sincerely, all of them, all of a sudden, they were unable to call me. Because if you call me, I'll be, see, I used to be very, very upset when I see people saying they are disturbing me. Now, make they bully them. If you call me like this, Deuteronomy 27 and 28, I will start cursing you every hour. You'll be the one to block me. All of them ran away. All of them, including fair money, all of them ran away. After they've collected more than 10 to 15 million naira from me, and you are telling me that I should pay. I said it's never going to happen. So since that time, so God so good. I went online. I saw one article by one person that he said you should not pay them again. I mean, I forgot the article. I read about the article. I said, So since that time, I said, oh, this is the right thing to do. And after that, after like few months, like 6 months or thereabout, I created a website that this thing we must. And now by that time, I've gotten myself, my sanity back, everything back. So I just say it is time for me to help others. I'm just trying to paraphrase now so that I will not take much time again. So it's time for me to help others. So to the glory of God, I created a website. I created Facebook group, only Facebook group and all that. And the moment we created the Facebook group and every other thing, one guy also joined us and the admin and all that. In fact, before we realized it, I now realized that there are too many people in bondage. About 50,000 people joined within 1 year or 1.5 years. 50,000 people joined. 50,000 people joined. Or within 2 years, let's say 3 years, 50,000 people joined. I said, what? So since that time, we've been trying to tell people, don't pay these people, they're criminal organization and all that. Well, I didn't focus much on it until when I started the TikTok and other social media, and I realized that, oh, many people are suffering from all this thing. So, and to the glory of God, more than 200,000 people are now free from loan apps, at least documented. I know there are many people that they just saw the platform and say, oh, let me see what is happening and all that. They will not even follow us or give feedback and all that. To the glory of God, we've been able to liberate more than 200,000 people from loan apps. To the glory of God, more than 1,000 people are now free from attempted suicide. To the glory of God, many people are now, those who are depressed can now come out and say, yes, I am now free. And we are not going to stop there until we are able to crush these people, until Nigerians are able to know that these guys are there to destroy them financially. And before I started, I just realized that there's this notion in me that said, now that you have been free, it is time for you to set others free. After about a month, after about 6 months. And that has always been the anchor scripture. That the Spirit, I knew it that the Spirit of the Lord is upon us here. because he has anointed us to do this thing. He has anointed us to liberate people, to set people free from all this. So we are not just doing it alone. So it's not my power. I can never take glory. It has never been my power, and it will never be my power. Because I realized that I didn't do anything. God is just using this platform to liberate people, to set people free. And people will just see this platform one way or the other, and they will connect, we connect together, and one way or the other, they will just listen to what we have, our content, and God will take it over. I was shocked some months ago. About three people, they're about to buy themselves suicide notes, everything, just to end it all. And God used this platform to rescue them. So we should always thank God for everything. So that's why I can never, never, never take any glory. It's not possible. And at the same time, I can never ever say you must pay money before I give you expo. It's never going to happen because God set me free, and it is time for us to set others free. The only thing where we are doing now is to make sure that we contribute our own quota generally, so that we can set people free, so that we can set people that are going through torment free from the onslaught of Satan. Now they are targeting students, they are targeting less privileged, they are targeting, their major target is are the less privileged or growing citizen, so that they'll be able to rake more money. So it is time for you and I to come together and fight these people. So thank you very much. I think I know I don't take a lot of time, but I believe it is very, very important, so that everyone here will be able to know the background of what is going on, why we were able to create Loan Shark Review, what is going on, what we have done so far, our achievements so far, and everything. So thank you very much. Thanks for being part of this program. And God, one way or the other, God connected many people to us, people in the diaspora, people that like Ogasha Amaka and the rest of them, Easy G, many of them, and they were able to come. We were able to come together and say, "Oh, let us do this thing. Let us." They saw my videos on TikTok and Facebook. Say, "Please, I would like to be part of this." So I believe strongly that many more people will be part of this, so that we'll be able to kick these criminals out of Nigeria and Africa. And lastly, currently, we are in Nigeria, Ghana, Tanzania, Uganda, and by the special grace of God, I know we'll cover all African countries, so that we will be able to spread this gospel, because these criminals, they've gone to all our African countries, as in wreaking havoc. And these people, they are not as, I'm not saying they're not intelligent too, they're not that sharp as the Nigerians. So please, so thank you very much for that's my own testimony, and I am free. 4 years ago, I stopped paying them, and now we are free from loan apps. So yes, who is next? Who is going next? Let's see if you can.
Please, can I go next? My network is bad here, so let me quickly say
All
what I
right,
want to say, sir.
go ahead, go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am.
So can I go ahead, sir?
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Yeah, I got into this mess. It started in January, though. I had a little health challenge and I needed some money, so I borrowed like 100K or thereabout from all cash. That was how my ordeal started. Then my business wasn't moving on, and then I didn't have any option than to start borrowing from other apps to pay the other ones. So it got to a stage that I could not even get money to pay. So I started getting money from family and all that to pay these people. If I pay them, they will increase my offer, and I'll take that offer again to pay some other places and all that. So it got to a stage around September. And at that time, I was owing over 20, some almost 30 halves, and I was close to 10M. I
Wow.
got so depressed that I was just going through TikTok that day, and I saw this loan shark review and all that. So I was like, wow, I didn't know this group exists for a long time. I wouldn't have been in this kind of situation that I am at now. So that fateful day, I now got a call. They now started calling people. They called my husband. They called my daughter. They called my daughter's friend and started sending messages, threat messages, and all that. That the family is a ritualist that will go ahead to kidnap children and sell them for money and all that. My husband was really, really afraid and angry at the same time because I didn't even tell him what was going on. So I was like, what will I do now? I got to a state that I was afraid. I was like, the only thing I can do is just to hand everything off and just go like that. So I got this localizer. I bought it. I was like, let me just take it and go. So, but I now posted on, I think, on some of the Telegram group that this depression is too much, this and that, that this is the end of it. So let me just end it and let it go. So fortunately, some members in the Telegram saw that message. Tell Dara Closet and Ogashe, God bless these three wonderful people. They started trying to get in touch with me. I was ignoring their messages because I had determined that morning that everything is just going to end that fateful day. Dara was persistent in the please pick your call, please reply your message. Delta was like that, please reply your message, please pick your call. I was ignoring them. But at the time, I just let me just answer. I just said that if there's nothing you guys can do again, that is just the end of it. But that spirit just says, just hold on. And I started crying. Pearl was like just trying to calm me down. That my mom is not the end of just calm down. Please just hold on. And that was it. From that very day. Because I couldn't even sleep for days. I dread the night. Once it's getting to night like this, it will be like, oh God, how am I going to sleep overnight? The only time I just feel me is when I see people during the day. The depression was as high as that. I couldn't even eat for days. People were looking at me. I said I was fasting. So I would tell them that I'm trying to shed some weight. But deep inside me, I knew what was going on. So until that fateful day, Gashevo and Phil had a conference call with me, and they just told me to calm down, told me how everybody has been battling this and how they have overcome it, that I should just ignore their calls, ignore their text messages and all that, that the worst that they can do is what they have done already. And that was the freedom I had. That very day, it was as if a heavy iron was lifted out of my heart. Because that was the first day I had that kind of freedom. I was like, so I can this light. I didn't even have, every night I will be having migraine, and I was addicted to sleeping tablets just for me to sleep. I can sometimes I'll use overdose for me just for me to sleep overnight. It was as bad as that. But that very fateful day, thank God for those people that I mentioned. They were the ones that just liberated me. And they told me how to go about it, how to ignore their calls. I should go and install Truecaller and all that. And since then, sincerely having peaceful sleep. Nothing bothers me again. If they call me, anyone that feel like picking their call, I'll pick and give them my mind. I don't have your money. Go and do your worst. And that has been that. And I've also used that to also preach to some other people that I know are going through that same ordeal. That this is not the end of it. They can threaten, they can do what they want to do. But if you put your hands down and say, yeah, because when I calculated all the money and the interest I've been paying, this thing is over 30 million. I sold some items in my shop. There was a car I was using, it has a little mechanical fault. I sold it, I paid these people, and I'm still in debt. So it was as bad as that. But I thank God now I'm free. The only issue I have now is because I have to even borrow from a microfinance to pay these people. So that is the only one that I think is a burden to me now. But gradually I'm trying to sort that one out. But aside from that microfinance, all those other loan sharks or whatever on online loan, I don't really care whatever they want to do because I don't have anything for them again. So that's my own testimony. Thank God that I'm living now to give this testimony, if not because of those three people that God used for me. Maybe I won't be alive now to say this. Thank you all.
Wow,
Oga,
wow. Awesome, awesome.
Oga,
Thank you very much, man. Thank you
Oga,
very
make
much,
it
man.
start.
Good evening.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
Uh,
I
Let
beg,
me
Oga, wait,
yes.
say you want go next, or
I
make
think
you call someone else.
make I go next before I won't go sleep like this. So
now
like
line by
Make
line
I
you
get
now.
program.
Calm down.
go,
Calm
go,
down. Now line by line. Now
Ojoro.
line by line.
go.
Okay.
Let's June, July, go first. Oga,
Yeah.
wait.
All right. Good evening,
Shama here,
everyone.
so you have to wait. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, everyone. See, I'm just happy that my case wasn't serious before I get to understand all these things. Because I don't know if you can remember when I joined earlier this week when I told you that I borrowed from I think about 15 or so. When you said okay, no, that I need to pay up. So it was just more like a funny thing that even before the date they gave me or the date for me to pay back, the calls that was coming to my phone, God of mercy, I was like, what's happening? Even to the point that they started sending me SMS that why am I a demon? This is why I can never get help in my life. This is why I can never progress and all that. When I picked one of them call and I was like, what or what's all this? Is it that you guys, because it's clearly these guys are trained to kill human beings. Sorry to use that word. They are trained that even the word, their good morning is poison. So the cause was coming like mad up and down. And thank God, uh, at least I got my legs back. And even some of them, I even had to even, like, some of them, they have like, let's say like 30 naira extra on it, I make it 50. But then I intentionally made one of them, I think I paid less 500 to see what will happen. It was an intentional act. Immediately they called that I should know that this thing I paid is never going to count. And once the time is 12 o'clock, is it 10 o'clock, the whole thing will bounce back the way it was. And I said, it's okay, no problem. You will get your money now. And I sent it. Then after I paid them, not up to 10 minutes, calls started coming from them. I will have good offers for you, blah, blah. Anyone that comes will say, God will kill you if you ever come. And so the truth is, these guys are really out not to help any human being. They are really out to, in fact, to buy people indirectly because they never meant well for anybody. They don't mean well for anybody. The worst advice you will give to anybody is to go for any loan app.
It opened.
So let me just raise the case here. Gracias.
Who is next?
Oh,
Okay.
okay, thank you very much. So let's, Mr. Shegun, over to you. Thank you,
Oga
Mr.
me.
June in July.
Oga me, first of all, good evening, sir. And good evening everybody. You know, if I get chance now, we'll enter studio, make a record song for you, sir. Make I sing for you. Now, my own kind of a story was something I never actually saw. I never saw it coming. Okay, it all started in 2020 during the lockdown. So I knew like I was collecting from these guys in those period. What happened was a pastor called me, an elderly man called me that I wanted to do a renovation in his church and he needed a facility. He told me about it, which I agreed, I won't lie. So he told me to stand for him as a guarantor. That was before the lockdown. So I stood for this man as a guarantor. And as soon as the bank gave this man the facility, the man just disappeared. The church he didn't build, he didn't renovate, he didn't pay, the man just disappeared. Like into the thin air. So banks started calling me. The bank started calling. We were three. The bank started calling us. So I saw this advert. I think it was Branch. The first one I ever saw was Branch. So I took from them, sent to make my payment. We're paying, three of us together. We're paying monthly. We're paying 640, so 640,000 for this month. So I had to pay my quota. Although that 2020, I was able to meet up, even in spite of the lockdown, I was able to meet up. I was paying like that. So fast forward 2024, something that happened. I lost a child. My wife was in coma for 31 days, 12 of April 2024 till 12 of May 2024. My wife was in coma. I lost a son. So I was down, seriously down. So prior to that, we needed like £1 million to sort the child's medication and all that. So my sister sent me 500,000. I had 500,000. So we had to do one or two. So after everything, my wife fell into coma. So I needed money. I couldn't call anybody. So I took from these guys. So when I saw that the thing was getting to expiration and she wasn't out of coma, the hospital we used was in Egbeda in Lagos. So I now wrote to these guys. I didn't call them. I wrote to them. I sent them a mail. So I said I will send them a mail. It was not up to how many minutes somebody now called me and said, "What is happening?" I sent the person the picture, the video. I even sent them the where I was burying the child. I sent them the video. And the next thing the person said was, Oga, leave all this story with the talk. You never die. That pikin go die finish. You go die where. You know, the thing that broke me. That broke me completely. I couldn't see anything. I was crying like, what was happening? So I tried all my best. People sent me, a lot of friends who knew what the issue was at that period of time sent me money. I still carry and they pay all these guys. So I now saw that this thing wasn't working. Already I got myself entangled. I had about 12 apps already, and I was paying them from Jara to Jollof to Free Money, name it. Whew. So when I got into this year, I was still paying. Not 2,000, not 40,000. Somewhere weekly, I was paying 90,000 every week. So I couldn't meet up. So I was now asking God, help me now within the happen. So fast forward to August, I knew that I just woke up one morning from Abulegba. I went to see someone around Abulegba. And I knew that instead of me to enter a bus that would take me to my own house, I trekked from Abulegba to Oworoshoki, where I don't have any business. I had nobody I wanted to go and see. I trekked that day from Abulegba to Oworoshoki. I was going nuts. I was going insane already. So when I got to that Oworoshoki, it's after Oworoshoki you are approaching to like Third Milan Bridge. It dawned on me like, what they do? I had change in my pocket. So what happened? Why you take the chair? I wept. I was talking to myself. I was seeing any car that passes me, I'll call that car ritualist. Any car that passes me, I will insult them, this, that. And I was like, what do I do? So I got home that day, and the next thing I just bought sniper. I bought sniper. And because I was looking at the sniper, I wanted to take it that day. And I look at my two daughters. One is 6, one is 3. I look at them and I see not just the beauty, but the love these little girls will only show to me as their father. I look at it, I didn't take that in that day. But there was one that did a burial poster for me. That lady didn't just do burial poster, she now did a poster where robbers went to rob in a place, and she photoshopped my picture with me holding a gun and all that. I was like, this one don't kill me. So I had to invite my parents from Benin, brought them to Lagos to come and listen. I explained to my dad and my mom. I called my siblings, my elder sister, my younger brothers. I explained. They were mad, everybody. I knew that was the first. I knew I was heading to a solution, but I didn't know that it was fast. That's why I always tell people: if you are in this mess, please take this from me. First, call your family member. Let them know. They go only shout, rage, and everything, but it doesn't change the fact that they can't throw you away. In reality, I just tell you. So I called my parents, brought them to Lagos. They stayed with me for like 3 months. A week to their living, I told them, look at this is what is happening. I was paying L credit, I was paying Jara, I was paying free money, crank cash. The deviliest of war, if there's any English like that, the most devil of them all was tied cash. These guys kill me. They did poster where I was sleeping with a dog. They did poster where they said I had HIV. So I was getting lean, sir. I had to go to the hospital I used. I had to go to the hospital because people were not asking me questions. Waiting some people just murmur like, I don't know what to do this guy. They keep asking questions. I went to the hospital to go and tell the doctor to write a test that I have kidney problem. Real life. The guy was like, no, I can't do this against my professional. But I'll leave professional. Do this thing for me because people are asking me questions. What is the problem? I said, I can't tell you. Before I knew I had BP, started buying BP drugs, 15,000 naira per month, Novast. I was using Novast BP drugs. I was using the set. I came home one day and I said to myself, I'm like this, so I can't leave all these things. Now they said they were going to threaten me. They're going to post me. They're going to do this, going to do that. But I didn't see. So I was scared because I had contact on. I get contact with my phone, sha. So I was scared. What would this person see? What would this person will say? And so I beat this, that. So I bought sniper that day again, making it the second time. And I went into my master bedroom, sat down in my toilet, and I opened the sniper. So I was trying to punch into the foam of that sniper. My little daughter just came. She's 3 years old. She just came. And she opened the door. And the next thing she said was, Daddy, please, I want to beg you for something. So I thought maybe biscuit or any of the baby things they need. I said, go ahead. She said, Daddy, please, don't ever leave me. Daddy, please, no matter what, don't leave. She's 3, very intelligent, small girl. Say, don't leave me. Daddy, please, I'm begging you, don't leave me. Please, you hear? Don't leave me. And when she said it, I just used my hand to hide the sniper. And tears started dropping. So I stood up. I went to my bed. I lied down. She came. She forced herself under my hand. She forced herself under my hand, and she used my hand to wrap herself. And she was like, Daddy, please, don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. And I was crying. She didn't know I was crying. She was like, don't leave me. So finished that, I know that, okay, fine, let me just allow them sleep. My wife was in her room and everybody. I went, I put rope or fan. See, those people, they kill themselves by hanging. They get power. Those guys, they supposed to give them award. When I pull the rope, I just drag them small from my neck. Tight. I don't feel pain. And I just want to shift the chair within my leg. And I pulled it. And the next thing, as I came down from my table, I just stumbled into a video by late Archbishop Benson Idahosa, when he said, I told Oga this story, where he said, there's nobody that will ever ask God for help that God will not help. Say, God, help me. And I said, not true. Let me try it. And I said, God, I prayed that night. Hi. I cried. I prayed, God, help me. God, I beg, help me. God, don't look my sin. Forgive, help me. I prayed that night. And I slept off. To cut the long story short, I woke in the morning. I work in a bank. I'm a banker by profession. The day where I know say, not be only me, they inside. Now when I saw my HR phone rang, now this loan app, they call them. So I know say, we plenty. So the contact they're trying to guide. Your contact the whole. Now because in time never bust. If you bust, you go see your contact to use it as guarantor. So I woke up that morning and I just heard, don't go to work, stay at home. Only for me to call my team lead to try to explain to her. She just tell me, work from your house now. Don't worry, work from your house. Come tomorrow, Thursday. I stayed in my room. I didn't leave my room. I stayed in my room, stark naked. And I was praying 30 minutes in every 1 hour. God, what I was just praying was, God, mercy. I didn't ask God for money because the about that is God will not come and give you money. He will give you a solution because any money he gives you, you use it to service those guys. And I was praying 7 o'clock to 7:30 a.m., 8 o'clock to 8:30 till 4:30. I was just praying, God, show me mercy, help me, show me mercy, help me. I was crying. I was talking. This one as I talk to their call, they enter. Their calls were coming in. I couldn't see anything. And as soon as I finished by 4:30, I just pick up my phone, my tablet, to check TikTok. And I just saw, don't pay loan app. These people will help you dig your financial grave. I just screamed, babe, come. She ran. I said, see, look, this is the solution. God just showed us something. And that was how I followed. It was, okay, I followed and I saw, okay, the next post was PNG. I saw PNG and I sent him a message. He didn't reply until after 2 days. He now replied. We spoke on phone for like 40 minutes or thereabout, close to an hour. We spoke. And then I said, follow Loan Shark Review. And I followed. The first time I joined Loan Shark Review, I think it was a Saturday, I joined and I was trying to make my presence known. They know and nobody gave me audience. I was like, waiting there. But I just kept on. I went to the website, then to the Telegram. I shall know, like I was looking for something and I've seen that thing. Cut the long story short, today, this is the 3rd month. It started September. This is the 3rd month. These guys don't even know that idea. They know they call me. If any of them call me, if any loan shark agent call me and he just talk. Now, if you send me a message on WhatsApp now, please pay your debt, I will call you. You know, get respect. I used to be, you cannot even greet. Now me be boom for their neck. So this is the truth. I've been liberated and I am proud to say that the journey does not end here. The journey ends when everybody is liberated. So I want to say, Ogami, thank you, sir. Mami Bola Show, thank you, ma. KG, my G, thank you. Mama Mafuya, thank you so much, and thank you everybody. I'm very good and I can sleep well now. Before now, if I did sleep, I sleep by 8 p.m. and I wake up by 11, and that's why I go there till the next day. And I will be breathing like generator. But today, I feel sleep, put my head inside tanker. I no go no side I sleep. So I want to say thank you. Ogami, you too try. Now there I talk and reach you. Thank you so very much. God bless you and I love you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for your life. Thank God for your life. So
I am
please,
next though.
yes, ma'am. So today, please, no, we are not answering any question today. If you have any question,
I
please
don't
go to our
understand. People
website.
are skipping me.
Yes, go to our website and register on our website. You will see any question that you want to ask. We've already answered it on our website. Or at once, visit any of these testimonial anybody here that are sharing their testimony, ask them deliberate questions. I mean, direct questions. No question today. We just want people to learn from the OGs. So ask them questions. You can chat them up. You can follow them and ask them questions. No question here. We are not attending to any question. So thank you very much. Over to you, ma.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, mommy.
Praise the Lord. Oh, I want to give testimony to the Almighty God tonight. I'm sorry you permit me to sing this song, please. Nígbà tí mo rò iṣẹ́ rẹ láyé mi, Jésù. Ìgbà tí mo rò iṣẹ́ rẹ ó jọ mí lójú. I'll stop at that because I'm not in church tonight. But I know where 2 or 3 are gathered, there He is in our midst. I want to appreciate God for this platform. Galon Shark Review, you are a great person, and I thank you for the liberation. God has used you to liberate me. I work in a good organization, let me put it like that, and I've been doing very well. I had chains of other businesses that I run, even with my job. I'm actually a baker, not trained, but it's God-given talent. I cater for people. I have so many gifts. I was into ice block business. I was to this bulk purchase of cards and all that. I have chains of businesses. I was doing very well. Until 2013, we packed to our site. That's myself and my husband. We packed to our site and we started all this. I was posted from another location to another location. That was in 2016. And in 2017, because I couldn't have time to monitor my businesses, because I opened 2 shops, one for my baking, one as a mini mart in my house there. So I employed some people that was working with me one at a time just to look after my things. But fortunately, all those people, they started eating up my things because where I was posted to was far from my house. I couldn't monitor it. And before you know it, I started loaning because, of course, we have loan facility where I work. I got a loan from GT Bank to help my business grow. And as I was doing that, these girls, I will change them, another one that will come, the same thing. I have opportunity to look at people in the church, even to employ. They still did the same thing. I look for children of colleagues in the office, they did the same thing. I look for people in my community, they did the same thing. They were eating up all my things. Until 2017, I had to I think I started from Carbon. Before you know it, Carbon was supporting me. I was giving them back. Before you know it, because I was earning, and I was, as I was paying back, they started giving me millions. I'm talking of millions of naira. They started giving me millions of naira. Before you know it, I'll use my salary again to be paying that, pay GT, and still want to continue with my business. Everything just went down somehow. Going down to 2018, my first daughter said, "Mommy, lock up this place. Don't do any business again until when you leave your job, as in your paid job." I would have listened. If I'd listened, I wouldn't have gotten so deep into all these things, into the mess. I did not listen. I said, no, I still want to continue. Until the thing started degenerating. I went to branch, went to Fair Money. And not what I'm talking about, they were giving me millions. Because when I filled my data and, they saw my pay and all that, they were giving me much money. So once I return it, they will give it back to me. And that's how I started. Before you know it, 3 loan apps, continue like that to about 5. It got to a stage. In fact, as of today, I can't even remember some of them again. So I have so many of them: East Cash, East Money, O Cash, Link Credit, Power Cash, BG Loan, Say Credit. There are so many, I can't even remember their names again. And all of them were giving me the one that will give me least are just new loan apps that are coming up that will give me maybe like 300. But when you talk of Okash, East Money, Fair Money, they were giving me in millions. And I continued like that. I was using drugs. In fact, my doctor said, "Auntie Bola, I know you from when you started giving birth to children. You are not diabetic. You're not hypertensive. What happened? Something is wrong somewhere." I couldn't say anything to anybody. I was putting all these things, everything. I was just bottling it up. My doctor now said, this must be that. It must be. He said something. It was not medical. That is my change. I have to change my lifestyle. That probably I put something in my mind, and the thing is affecting me and all that. Before you know it, I was on medical, prescription every month for going to hypertensive drugs, diabetic drugs, and all that. I now have buckets of drugs on my table that I take on a daily basis. I could not sleep. If you hear anybody that says they are sleeping when they are owning loan apps, then they have not owned anything. I couldn't sleep. In the middle of the night, I'll wake up. I'll be praying every minute. It got to a stage in 2022. I had to be praying in the night every 3 hours. From 12 to 3, my pastor joined me. He wake me up in 12 o'clock. We pray. 3, we'll pray every 6 hours. 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's how we do every 3 hours. And I was growing so lean. I'm a plumpy person. I'm not very on the plumpy side. But if you see me now, people will think that probably I'm shedding weight. But people that I'm so lean now, so lean. And 2022, it got to a state that I was like, it seems this thing is getting crazier. I'll be running through my compound. I'll be doing hallelujah. And that was, I said, I don't even know when Hallelujah Challenge started with Nathaniel Bassi. I started my own. Nobody did that. Nobody told me to do it. I'll be running through I'll be walking through in my compound. I'll be running through the house and I'll be praying. I'll just be shouting hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. That's all I say. Hallelujah. It got to a point in 2023. I had to sell the only property that I got through this job that I'm doing. And it has a 1 3-bedroom flat and 1 2-bedroom. Two 2-bedroom flats. And I was like, God, this is all I had. I think the first thing I did was to sell my Jeep. And I sold that Jeep for 700,000 naira. Later on, I was trying to just manage the whole thing. In 2023, I was like, who am I going to talk to? Who understand? Because I cannot show anybody what I'm using the money to do. There's no business again. I've locked up all my business is down. The only thing I had was just my job. I'll collect my money that runs in 6 figures. Every month, I'll use it to pay loan apps. I don't eat well. My children that I will take out, that will go out, and we cannot go out again. I couldn't tell anybody. And it got to a stage, I was like, what will I do now? I called my siblings, and that's the first thing you have to do, please. Speak out, speak up. Somebody will be there to assist you. I had to tell my sister, but before I tell my sister, something happened one night. Once that particular night, I just said, it's better for me to end it all. I locked myself. My children are in their own room. I locked myself in my room, and I was crying. I was just crying. And I said, I'm going to end it tonight. I'm going to end it all. And my children, I probably they heard my voice. But my first daughter, she had to go out of the compound to go to my room window and say, Mommy, please open your door. Mommy, please open your door. Mommy, please don't open. I said I won't open. I was just cry. I didn't even answer anybody. So she started calling people that she knew me with, my friends. She was calling everyone. She was just calling them that please come to her aid. Some of my colleagues, my junior colleagues that are around where I stay, she started calling all of them. There's a one that I won't forget. Called the wife that he's not around. That the wife should go down to my house immediately. And that one came. They were banging the door. Mommy, please open the door. Please open the door. Until my friend, my best friend, that one called and said, Bola, please, what is the problem? And I shared with her. I was crying on the phone. She now gave me a number of one of our pastors in Ibadan. And that one called me. I'm a redeemed member. That one now called me. The pastor said, Madam, don't kill yourself. Don't kill. And to say this, I lost my mom this year by December 29. Will make it 41 years that I lost my mom. So we're very small. So now I was now thinking that, is this how I'm going to end my own life? My mom died at 35. Am I going to die at this age too, leaving my children? So the pastor said, please, just give me this night and let's see what God will do in the next morning. Then I started. So he said I should go, and I said, please, I want to sell my land. Then I want to sell my property. Let me sell it. The master should go and bring the sand. We prayed on it that particular night, and I went the next day. I remember the same thing that Pastor Mr. Shegun and Ogalon Shak said. That particular words of Pastor, what's the name of this pastor in Benin then? Idausa. Yes. Remember, I came through it too. And the only thing I do, in fact, every night, I don't sleep. I will naked myself every night. I'll be rolling on the floor. I don't sleep. My children will say, Mommy, why are you sleeping on the floor? They don't know why. I'll be sleeping. I'll be rolling on the tiles. I'll be crying in the night. It got to a stage, my little daughter will say, Mommy, why are you always sleeping on the tiles? This thing cost me so many things medically. But I thank God today, because last year, when in that 2023, that I went to end it all, everything was like, okay, I sold the land, sold the vehicle, sold everything. There's nothing to sell again. I don't have, in fact, I went to my pension fund. I had to ask them to give me 25% of my pension fund. I'll be marking my 50th birthday by God's grace next year, August. But I said they should please, I want them to give me 25% of it. Somebody helped me out. They gave me 25% of it. I use it to pay loan apps. Everything that I've worked for in life, I used to pay. The money that I'm owing even individuals as friends, as colleagues, is over 5 million. As at August 2025, this year, when I went to camp for convention, I said, God, the only thing I want you to give me as a birthday gift is that to set me free. I want to be free. I want to have peace. I don't sleep. I don't eat well. I look haggard. And I'm a manager in my office. I had over 80 people under me. Yet I am suffering. I don't take bribe, I don't take anything. Yet the children, the staff under me, they are doing well. I can't do, in fact, it got so bad. I trekked to the office. People look at me that with this status of this woman, no car, nothing to show for it. I'm living in a rented apartment. I do this, but I want to thank God because God answered my prayer at this convention. Immediately we got back. I told my sister stays is either a resident in London. She sent 2 million to me. I used the 2 million. I used it to pay loan app. In January this year, towards the end of last year, somebody said, please, they want to introduce a business to me. That was when they introduced CBEX. My sister said, okay, I'll give you 1 million. She gave me 1 million. She gave my daughter 1 million. She gave my younger sister 1 million. I was the one that introduced it to her. And we used the 3 million for CBEX, that if I'm seeing yield from it, I'll be paying the loan apps. And she was happy because she said she can go to any extent to help me out and all that. By the end of January, we don't see anything again. I started crying. But when we came back from camp in August, one of my colleagues, in fact, the Lord Almighty will bless him. I call him D. I said, Dayo, I don't know how we just got to talk about this. And he said he's coming down. He will tell me some things. I said, Dayo, I'm dying little by little. He said, okay, we'll come down to my house. He came down to my house. I was on leave then. He came down to my house. I showed him the list of people that I was owing. She started laughing. He started laughing. I said, Dayo, why? He said, don't pay. As at that time, my money that I was owing in August 2022, I said I've been paying in millions. I pay in millions every week. Now, as at 2025 in August, the money that I had to pay, and I don't default in any way. I don't default them because I'll be using one to pay one. It was about 21 million that I'm supposed to pay that August. But because there's no other way, Dayo came to my house, and we sent mails. He was the one that actually did the mail, sent to Fair Money. We first said, okay, they should restructure. They said, okay, yes. After about 2 days, they said they are not restructuring again. And that was when he just gave them the bomb. And he sent it that you are giving an overbloated loan interest. You're doing this against whatever. And, he was just trying to do everything. As we're sending to them, I sent to East Cash. I sent to Okash. I sent according to all of them, the way I'm owing them. All of them. But there's one of them, East Cash. They posted my picture to me and put all nonsense. They are going to post to everybody that my nude pictures, my whatever, and I was down. The guy said, don't be number one thing is you must be bold to face these people. You must be bold to face this problem. And that is the only way you can be free. If Dayo is on the call tonight, God will bless you. Because he said something to me that he came the next day to the office when I resumed. He came to my office to follow up. But from that day, Dayo stopped picking my call. I chatted. He was the first person that introduced me to. That was the same month he introduced me to the TikTok live, this meeting. I joined. I couldn't even join very well. He had to join and posted a thing to me. I was listening to him live. And from there, I got the names of Loan Shark Review. I got his contact, got PMG's contact. I was directly, communicating with them one-on-one. And after a while, in fact, I got to a stage, I was very afraid because I'm a person that I don't like this flamboyant lifestyle. I love my privacy. I want to just live my life, my family, and all that. But, Loan Shark said something. Are you romancing them with this message? I can't forget that. And Dayo stopped picking my calls. I was like, God, how will I sleep? But he did well. Not until after a while, Dayo now said, he saw me that I'm one of the moderators here now. I'm one of the admin, that now it means that I am bold enough that I've gotten. So he started picking my calls again. He said if he had not done that, that will still be romancing with these people. And I can tell you today, since that August 22 till date, I have not paid a dime. I'm not afraid of anyone. I have not sent any whatever to anybody. The only thing is my family are aware. My brother, my younger brother, said these people are mad. They sent an HIV whatever to him in 2023 or 2022, and he said leave them, that they are in it together. And they were all the ones that were supportive. They're so supportive. They were supporting me. They were encouraging me. And that made me to be so strong that today I eat well. I sleep well. If I don't sleep, it's because probably I'm working on something or I'm in a virtual meeting or anything. I sleep when I want to sleep. I eat what I want to eat, not what I see. At that particular time, I would drink Gary, not because I love drinking Gary, but because I don't have anything. I would rather use the small one that I have to cater for my children. But I thank God today. The Lord, that's why I sing that song, because it was God that liberated me through Loan Shark Review. I have never had anything about this. I blocked my Facebook account about 3 or 4 years ago because of these people. I don't want any embarrassment, so I want to keep myself low. So I want to thank the Almighty God. And as God has liberated me, God will liberate every one of us here. And let's be sure that God Almighty is on our side. Me, I cannot say it in full, because I will use the whole night. So I want to encourage as many people that are here tonight. Please know that God is with us. Emmanuel is with us. God is answering our prayers, because all our secret prayers that we're praying in the night, God helped me. God really showed his face and he really helped us. And I know God is going to liberate every one of us and will kick all these demons out of our nation in the name of Jesus. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you so, so much. This is awesome. In fact, I now realize that CBEX, in fact, many people fell victim of that CBEX, and they use the money, they borrow the money from loan apps to do CBEX. Now, double wahala. So thank you very, very, very much for this. This is awesome. This is awesome. So, Madam Bini, over to you, ma. So let's hear from you and the rest of the team.
Good evening, Mr. Loanshark, and good evening, everybody.
Yes, good evening.
I came across this group about 2-3 months ago on the 15th of July. That was when I came across this group. Mine started, we decided to do a rice business with 2 of my friends. So there's this place where we save money to buy palm oil. So as we save the money to buy palm oil, one of the lady, the brother supported her from UK. So she brought in about 400,000 naira. Usually I was the one keeping the money. Most of my friends, I'm even the one that keep their money for them. Whenever they need it, they'll just call me and I'll give their money to them. That's how prudent I was with money. So after she sent in that 400,000, one of my friends now said, Helmi, instead of keeping that money, let's just use that money and do rice business. The business is very lucrative. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Continue, ma. Continue, ma.
Okay. She told me that the business was very lucrative and the right price doesn't drop anyhow. That was how I carry longer through too. And I was afraid actually because leaving money in accounts nowadays is even more scary. So I was like, okay, let me give it a try. I carried this money, invested it in rice. We invested it in rice. We gave them here in the north they call it badekaka. That's in such a way that you give them money, then when they harvest the rice, they'll now give you the rice. Then you sell it maybe at a price that you want to sell it, a very good price. So unfortunately for us, rice was bad that last year. Rice was so bad. 400,000 naira, that was not our own. Rice, we did not get. That was how our own situation started. She was meant to raise 150,000. I was meant to raise about 250,000 naira. We didn't have a dime. It started with fair money. They gave us only 30K. Before you know it, but there's one thing that happens to you when you're desperate. You don't think. That's just the truth. When you're desperate, you just act. I don't even know how it happens, but it's like you make the worst of decisions when you're desperate. When you're watching things on YouTube, these ads keep popping up, the ads keep coming. So when I saw that, I started collecting, because at that point there was no way of returning back that money if I didn't collect from from loan apps. Unfortunately for me, 2 weeks after I started collecting the loan, the woman came back that her husband caught partial stroke. So she was in very dire need of that money, because she was like, her husband caught stroke, she will not buy the oil again. Hey, that was where my whole world turned upside down. Before you know, it was 10 apps. Before you know it, it became 15. It became 20. Like play, the apps were piling up. I will rob Peter to pay Paul, rob Paul to pay Peter. I was frustrated. I was stranded. There was nothing I could do again. January, I met a family friend that gives loan. So she gave me a loan of 400,000 naira. I was putting the money. But you know what? You know how their interest is. It's like you collect 100K, you pay 170 in 2 or 3 weeks. So it was not favorable. It's not something that you would say, okay, I'm going to even get used. It's not favorable for, and even if you're the wealthiest person, loan app will bring you down in 1 month. I'm telling you. That was how we started. My husband wasn't aware, so I was just struggling alone. I was alone. Out of frustration, December, I was just sad. I would just pick anyhow. Just depression started setting in. January, I came across Loan Shark review. But I was like, this guy that is saying we should not pay, does he know what they will do to us if we don't pay? So I ignored it. I didn't follow to even check what was the name of the group that I saw that say we should not pay again. That was how I continue my suffer. Collected money from this other woman, continue paying them. Still, it wasn't enough to settle the loan. I robbed Peter, I pay Paul. That was just what I was doing. Fast forward to June, I got frustrated. I started typing how to pay off Loan Shark on TikTok. I didn't know what to do again, how to pay loan apps on TikTok. That was how this Loan Shark review came up again. God gave me second chance to see it again. That's how I followed him. The first night I followed, I didn't request to come online and all that. I listened to all what Mr. PMG had to say, Mr. Chiamaka. I had Mrs. Bola Shaw. All those people were actually talking. I was like, Omo, I'm really not alone in this thing. No. Then I went back to see that over 100 and something people had already joined. I was like, hey, people reach 100 where did this mess. That was when I was able to now open up to my husband. That was my first relief. To be honest, opening up to my husband was what removed the burden from my heart. I was like, they say we should not pay, and I'm not paying. He was confused. He asked me, what did you use the money for? Between God and man, there was no proof of anything I did with that money. Like, in fact, what do you want carry loan money do? How? What do you want to do with it? You cannot prosper with these people's money. Rather, you will even go back. If it's to prosper, you cannot prosper. So that was how, God, after I spoke to my husband, he was so angry. He was so angry. I was like, no, but they say we should not pay. They say we should not pay. He was like, okay, how do you intend to do it? I was like, I'll keep following Mr. Loan Shark. Worst case scenario, they will post me. And that was but with my profession, it would have really dealt with me. It would have put a stain on me. So I was like, God, look at my profession. Look at now with all this mess. I became frustrated. I was like, my contacts. Most of us are so keen in protecting our contacts, not knowing that those contacts that you're protecting, you don't even need protecting. That's the truth. Eventually, When I spoke to my husband, a friend of mine too, we spoke with her. I told her this is it. She was like, you two, you're in this mess. I said yes. So she was like, me too. Oh. I was like, eh. So even the contacts I was protecting self, the contacts, some of them were in the mess that they would have easily even understood. That was how we started this. I started following me since from that July till today. There's no day I miss. I make sure I follow. That was how we started. Oh, we started. They will send me messages. They say install Truecaller. That Truecaller thing is lie. Don't bother yourself with Truecaller. Give them woto. They will leave you alone. In 3 days, they left me alone. That's why anybody that comes to me pertaining this loan app, I will tell them, don't install Truecaller. Deal with them because they've already dealt with your mindset. So get their trick and deal with them. I just put them through one on how you just attack them, how you take conversations from them, how you be the one owning up to conversations and all those things. Then I started following Anointing. It was Anointing that gave me ginger. Oh, honestly speaking, I started following Anointing. I started using some of his lines. Now, so if I saw that they did not do Anointing anything, me ma, I saw her, I'm polite small. That's how we started. Before you knew it, they stopped calling. Now they don't call, they don't text. I only get robot calls from his cash. Abi Okash and Ope. They're the only ones I get robot calls from. It was when I took control and I just told myself I will not die because of these people. That was just when I knew I found my liberation. From time to time, I would send messages to Mr. Loan Shark. So person contacted me. How do I respond? How do I respond? In fact, some of the loan apps are so stupid that they will just dash you money by themselves. So, in fact, I stupidly returned back 312,000 that I would have used to better my life. At least use that one to compensate myself. But that period I had already made up my mind not to borrow and not to pay. So that one passed. I even had to call Mr. Just like that, I was sitting, they sent me 312,000 naira. I didn't request for that loan. I chatted them up, they say a system glitch. Send me an account to refund back the money. I did, and they started calling again. It's just something that you shouldn't even involve yourself in. Please, for those that are in the comment section, and it's funny now. What was happening? Honestly, it was not funny. That was how I did though. I struggled. If they make text me, instead of blocking them, I'll text them back. So we kept on having dialogues, and I made it clear I don't have to pay. And even if I have, I will not pay. That was just the end of it. And honestly, that was how I gained my liberation. Honestly, I am so grateful, Mr. Lunsha. At least today, I'm giving this testimony with my husband by my side, and we're all laughing about it. But at some point, I actually went, Habana, I actually went into depression at some point. Please, this is why we're giving this testimony. Whoever is listening to my voice and you're thinking of committing suicide, and you honestly feel like yours is the worst, it's not true. That is why we are here to give you our story, to tell you how far we have come. I've downloaded the flyers. My next mission now is to enter University of Jos, so that we will paste it. These people are after our youths, and they will not get them. Except we are not the ones on this platform, they will not get our youths. So this is my own story, and I hope that you people will actually stop installing Truecaller. I beg. I'm an advocate against Truecaller.
Thank you very much. You really appreciate this. But now I know they use Truecaller. You know that time, that one. So thank you very, 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 very much. This is awesome. That
God bless
anointing guy, in fact, the guy not become terrorist. But nevertheless, the most important thing is, please, your sanity matters a lot, and at the same time, always gather more information. So the entire reaching me now is that they've CBN they've come up with structure whereby they will only manage CBN licensed loan apps, and they want FCCPC to fully manage all these criminal loan apps. So I will keep you posted so that we'll know. But in fact, that one is even better for us. One of the best things to do. It's very, very easy. So that one is by the way. So lest I forget the one you mentioned that poster. We want to start sharing poster. Please, if you're a student or you have access, Oga Big Sam, I beg, I need you so that we need to start posting that thing. We have some money now, and it is time for us to start. I think we have about 50 or 60,000 thereabout. So we can't just keep the money. It is time for us to start using it for something. So, Madam Vinny, please reach out to me so that we can send the money across, and so that everybody can print it and do the what is necessary. Please, if you have influence, I mean, if you have access to schools, please let us know. Of course, we'll send you the money, but you have to give us proof that you'll be willing to do the needful, not that you collect our money and then you not do anything. It's very, very important. We need to at least make sure that you are able to do that ASAP. As in, we need to save our youth. These people are targeting our youth between the age of 18 and 22. They are targeting them. They want to crush them, which is very, very important. So thank you very much, ma. I really appreciate this. So today, like I said, today is testimony time. No question, nothing, nothing. If you want to ask question, anybody here that you think, oh, this person, did they talk about my own case? Go and chat the person up. Then ask question from the person. No question here. Only testimony. Only testimony. Oh, guys, G, thank you. In fact, your own go big at like that of my Madam Bola show and Madam Bini. So the next person should be who? Mama Foya. Okay, let's hear from Mama Foya. Good evening, ma.
The house.
Yes, ma.
Thank you, sir. I want to let me just please permit me to imitate Madam Show. Àánú ló ṣe yí Olúwa, agbára wa kọ́ bàbá. My own testimony, please, and please. I am a full-time gospel minister in Christ Apostolic Church. My husband is a pastor and also a lecturer. And there's this family business that I grew up to know in my family. I'm from Ijebu. And so in our family, we do run Momo Ijebu business. And to the glory of God, I've been doing it even before I got married. So I still continue exporting, importing. And so this loan something came up in 2019 with carbon, either 30K or 17K. I said, this one is good. I collected it. Hello? Hello, house?
We can hear you, ma.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
I started with carbon. And so I think I collected 17,000. Before you know it, I started collecting, paying. I was doing it all alone. Nobody knew. My children, my husband, they did not know. And so after COVID, I think I wanted to, somebody was about to travel from my town to Canada to import leather, awo, for Momo Ijebu. So they called me that if I can buy this something. I think the portion was 4 million or 3 million. I said, no problem. So that was when I entered into this loan market, and I collected. With the one I have, I paid that money. But all the gain on that was not even enough to pay the loan. And so I started collecting from Peter to pay Paul, collect from this to pay this, collect from this to pay this, till all these 7 days. When I saw it, you will see it as it will come as relief. I started collecting. You collect 100,000 to pay 300,000, 7 days. And I am seeing it till I became addicted to it. Now, to cut the long story short, every year I have when I clock 45 some years back, I made a covenant that every year on my birthday, June 5, I'll be visiting home to make donation. And so that was what I was doing. So 3 years ago, something happened that really led me to this mess. My account, I lost my phone. All within 5 minutes, millions of naira from the two accounts, Echo and GTB, they wipe it. My money and the association money of my mission. And so, to cover the shame, I started borrowing. Anytime they call me, please send this to the headquarters, send it to this, I will borrow this to send. I borrow this to send. That was how I entered into it. And June this year, I started praying. Before June, if you see me, Mogbe, I lost, I can't even describe myself. So I started the prayer. April, Lord, the only gift that I need is to settle this bill. All this debt, just too much. I dey pay all within 7 days, all within 1 month, I will see it. The Lord will bless me. But the blessing is going for loan settlement. And so I started the prayer. This thing took me to the mountain. At Osun State, somebody has already mentioned that mountain, and that was my covenant mountain. I when they said apprentice, I learned the gospel word from Baba Abiye. I lived with Baba for 2 years before he died. I went there for 7 days, all for loan. Lord deliver me. And so June, I started. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I lost many things. So 3 weeks ago, I came across Loan Shark. There is one group say no to loan out, but I can see that what they are saying there, I'm not interested. When I came across this 3 weeks ago, I run through the page. It be like say God don't answer my prayer. And I'm telling you, I stopped paying immediately. Just about 3 or 4 3 loan now is and Okash. I stopped paying. See, if you really want to prosper, let's stop paying and stop collecting. Oga, may God continue to bless you. All our admin never be stranded in the journey of life in Jesus' name.
Amen.
What?
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let me just chip in this as well. Thank God you mentioned the group. There are many groups that you need to run away from. Please, most of them we remove them from our group. You know, our group was the first group. About one of the foremost group as far as this loan app is concerned on Facebook. Most of them we removed them from our group, and because they were trying to dupe Nigerians. They will tell you, if you remove their name, they will tell you this, they will tell you that. Many of them are criminals. So I encourage everyone, please, anything what we are doing here, we can back it up legally. So anybody that is telling you that, hey, I want to help you clear your database, I want to do this, just know that they will kill you. Never. So there's some groups that you need to run away from. They are criminal organizations. They are owned by loan app agents. So I want everybody to be careful the kind of group you join. Okay. So thank you very much, ma. Thank you so much, ma. This is awesome. All right. So who is next? Let's call. I think Madam Omokeji or Madam Kwelimi. Okay.
Good evening, house.
So there are too many. Okay, maybe we should limit it to 5 minutes per person because there are about 20 people that want to come up. So let's limit it to 5 or 3 minutes per person. All right. Thank you very much, ma.
Yeah, let me make it fast. It started with me 2022 when I had some health challenge. So it took away all my money. And as at then, I was working with a reputable organization. While I still have my store, I was running a store too. So when I finished the surgery and everything, so there was nothing left. So I had to collect this money just to boost my business. I don't know it's problem money that I went to go and collect to. So I was collecting the money. So I added it to my business. I was trying to pay back. So it got to some extent I couldn't pay the money again. So I'll be looking for money when the due date is approaching. So there is no lie, I will not think in my head like this. That I will even call some people that, okay, just borrow me this money. I will have 20,000 to it in the next 7 days, thinking that I will collect it, pay it, and then collect another one. So I'll go and settle these people. So it's not monies with me that I need to pay back. That was when the real Barracuda spirit now enter me. There is no loan app that I did not download just to pay back. So I was, even with Link, I was just going from one app to one app just to meet up. But I cannot, because this money is a cost money. So it's now, that thing now drained me financially to the extent that everybody has now started asking me that what happened. I cannot sleep, I cannot eat, I cannot do well. Even at the office, I want to type amen. I'll be typing hallelujah. You understand? So that thing really dealt with me. Not until I now met this stupid loan app called Some Money. Hey, those people, they are devil. That was the day I just thought that I should end it all. Because that one has already designed my picture with porn, and he sent it to 2 of my contacts. And those people called me and like, because it was through link. You know, if you download, that's why we keep telling people, stop downloading through link. Because those people, they are devil. Because you have traded all your contact, all your life safe, all your other your phone, you have traded it once you download with link. So this guy now took my picture, he added it with some nude. I say, with my this thing in my office that they are sending it to people. So I have to like, so I now went on TikTok that day. I was like, prayer to be free from debts and loan app. That's when your stop paying loan app just pop up. I was like, immediately I message you on TikTok, I message you on WhatsApp. So, and it's not even take time. Thank God for that day. At that day, I can never forget. You responded to me immediately that I should just calm down. I should take a break. No matter what they do, I should not be scared. I should overcome my fear. And that day, the way you talked to me, I was so relieved that it's as if you took away all the fear that was in me. So you said I should join the live program, and I joined. Ever since September 24 that I've joined this live, that since then I've gained my freedom. I've been able to sleep, I've been able to eat because I stopped paying all of them. And they are much, they are over 30. So I stopped paying them. And now I'm enjoying my freedom. So I want to say a very big thank you to you, sir. God will continue to bless you. God will continue
Amen.
to enrich you and
Wow.
strengthen you. All the admins, I thank everybody. It's
Wow.
a
Thank
good
God.
testimony. Yeah.
We thank God for it. We just thank God that because many people ended it as in they had to buy themselves because of this. I just thank God for everything. So please, for those who are still in loaner bondage, your solution, the reason why we had to dedicate today for testimony is because so that you will learn from others, so that you'll be able to copy their. I mean, you can anybody if you think this thing resonates with my own thing, please reach out to the person, tell the person how did you do it, steps to take. That's why I think maybe periodically we'll continue to do something like this so that people will be able to learn from others, because many people are in a serious bondage and they don't know how to go about it. Of course, there are some people that no matter what you tell them, they will do otherwise. But nevertheless, we'll keep trying. We keep trying. We'll keep coming up with new strategy to be able to let people know that loan out business, they are designed to ruin people financially. You can never prosper borrowing from loan app. You need to let that sink in. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you. So today, like I said, I'll keep repeating it. Today is no question, only testimony. So if you're coming up, no question,
Yes.
just give us your testimony and we'll be able to answer. I mean, if you now want to ask questions, you can talk to any of our guests here. Thank you very much, ma. All right, over to you, sir.
Good evening, sir.
My boss, my boss.
Yes, so good evening, sir. I greet the house. Sir, me, my own is, that first day, I'd never really detail out things. So, starting from, it was last year, towards November, I had this poultry. So I do some kind of businesses. I run a poultry, I have a barbering salon and a laundry. So the way poultry business is, whatever, like the birds must eat. You must provide their treatments and all that. So there was
By
a
fire, by
day,
thunder.
yes, there was a day that I had to get their feeds and all that because they were going, because I had turkey, I had noilers, I had broilers, and I had layers too. So as the first time I brought them in, I bought their fees in bulk, but the way they eat and all that, and as they were growing, maintenance and all that. So I could remember that in my MTN app, because if I want to recharge, if I want to do data, I go through the app. So I was always seeing an advertisement, alien loan app, alien. So I went there and I just took loan from them like twice, and I paid. It didn't get to the due date. The only thing I wasn't okay with was their interest. It was too much. So I was like, why will MTN as a company be advertising something that is just too outrageous? So I left them. Getting to this year, my wife, from what they predicted, she was meant to put to bed in April. But that fateful day on the 19th of March, I was just no, it was on the 18th. I was at home. My landlord called me. I went to meet my landlord. The next thing, my phone started ringing. It started ringing persistently. I was like, I should finish with my landlord, but she kept on calling. So when I picked up my phone, she was like, I should come up, it's an emergency. So as I came up, she was bleeding. And my brothers, good 18, they were around, they were helping her to pack her box because she has already called the doctor, and he was like, we should come to the hospital. That day, sef, it was so funny. It was that day that President Tinubu declared state of emergency in Port Harcourt here. So to move that night, because this thing I'm telling you is just like, by the time we finished, started driving down to the place, it was past 11, and the hospital was far where she registered. So, but the good thing is that we finally got there. When we got there, they were like, the bleeding won't stop if they don't um operate on her that night, that they needed to do a surgery to bring out the baby, else the baby may lose his or her life, because then we don't even know if it is okay. As at then, yes, we knew that it was a female. It was a female that was inside. So as at that night, now they were now like, okay, that I needed to deposit money before they start anything. It was so difficult. As in, when they said that, when you are not prepared, I rushed down to my money point, but everything was like, I locked the funds, and anybody that uses money point know that for you to withdraw that funds, it takes 48 hours. It wasn't easy for me. So they said, okay, I needed to deposit at least 250K so that they can do the surgery and all that. That was what made me. I deleted Alien app. I went back to re-download it, and I borrowed money from Alien. So when I borrowed money from Alien, it was so outrageous. They gave me 3 months to pay it and all that. So good, the thing was that I immediately I downloaded, immediately I got that money after the 48 hours. I paid 2 months upfront so that the last one will be there. But the thing is, as my baby came out, they stayed based on one or two complications and all that. They stayed in the hospital for over a week, almost 10 days. So by the time they could leave that hospital and all that, what I spent was almost 800,000 was what I spent in that hospital. So trying to gather things, trying to build up, do one or two things, e got to the time when alien their money. And the thing is, 3 days to the time, like let me just say a week to the time, they started telling me different things. Hey, there is a promo. This I said I'm very much aware of my due date, and I'll pay by the due date. That they should just let me be and all that. And I was trying my best. I was trying to gather money to pay. But these people kept on, and a day to the day, they were like, they sent me a message that with all the effort that they have put in to make sure that I've paid, that I'm constantly refusing to pay. I was like, we are not even on the due date already. You people should let me be. I will get this thing sorted out. Please just let me be. By the due date, they started sending me pictures, message I want to send to my contacts, things they wanted to do. And this thing started giving me panic attack. I'm telling you the truth. I don't want to, I refuse to tell my wife at first, but she noticed my mood. She's this kind of person. She knows when I'm not happy. She knows when something is bothering me, and she was disturbing me. Do you know, as I told her, if I had listened to her, this whole panic attack would have gone. Because she told me that, is it what is bothering you? People that you've already paid twice, don't pay, Joe. Leave them. She said if it was she that she will not pay. I said, no, now we borrowed this thing at least. She said, no. That why would they be treating you this way? Is it how they treat customers and all that? I'm telling you the truth. I kept on looking for their money. When you go on the app, you see overdue charges increasing and all that. And these people were just bugging my life, telling me they will call this, they will call that. And as at that time, I did not know that they did not have access to contacts. And I don't want them to call my mom because my mom will be having panic attack. She's this kind of, hey, I'm a Christian, this should be disturbing me and all that. And other people on my contact list and all that. So those things were just bothering me, and I was like thinking, how will I do this thing? I was really having panic attack. The good thing is that I was just scrolling TikTok. It was, I don't even see the live section because you know that our phones do listen to us. When you talk about things for a long time, you start seeing those things on your phone. So I was scrolling TikTok, and on my FYP I just saw loan shark review. I just saw like a video he posted, and I went to check, and they said, and I now saw where like live sessions Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturdays. And that was how I joined one of the live sessions. The first day I joined, I did not say anything. I did not make any contribution. I did not ask any question. I just listened to everything. I did everything they say. Go to the app, go and listen. I did everything they said. I did everything they said, and that thing gave me, like, it really gave me a change of mindset. It made me know that, number one, you have a right as a borrower. You understand? A lot of people, see, there are things you will know things, you are well educated and everything, but it still shows that there are still some certain things you don't know. Because I'm enlightened, I know a lot of things, but I did not know that, come, these people are not meant to treat you this way. They are not meant to treat you like you're a criminal because you did business with them legitly. That's just how it is. So I really suffered in the hand of these people, because these people, they, this panic attack, and this your chest will be beat, like your heartbeat will be so constant and all that. You'll be having issues thinking. You are not thinking straight anymore. You are considering how will people see you and all that, how will people think about you and all that. Those things disturb me and all that. But I'm very happy since the day I came across this particular page on TikTok, since the day I knew Loan Shark Review. I'm telling you, a lot of things changed. And it has not just changed for me, even for my friends. I have a friend that he has suffered in the hands of these people, I'm telling you. But the day I told him about this thing and he came, he has never contributed. I used to see him when he joined the live. He has never contributed, he has never come up to say anything. But like, he told me that me telling him about this thing, it has really changed a lot of things about him and all that. So it's the best thing. That's why me, I must do it. I've already talked to my friend. He gave me a budget of 40,000. By Tuesday, I told him I will credit him so that he will do stickers for me. He will do posters. He will do flyers, and he will do two banners.
Oh,
Because I
thank
must make sure that
you. This
here in
is
Port Harcourt, I live in between two universities. I must make sure that I go to the both of them, go and put the banners. I live close to a major junction too. At least
yeah.
I have to put a banner there, put stickers on my car, my shops, I'll put stickers. At least give it to one or two persons. Let us give her this awareness so that people will know that you don't have to be taking from these people again. So that's just all I
Yeah.
have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is awesome because many people don't know that the moment you start borrowing from loan now, after third payment, now your money you dey use pay back. Now you are borrowing your money and you are paying back your money. It's as simple as that. You are borrowing your money and pay back your money. So please, I encourage everyone. We are not here to say loan as in to say okay because of this you go and borrowing from loan. That's not what we are here for. Stop. Our motto is very straightforward and simple. Stop borrowing from loan apps and stop paying loan apps. And maybe we should add another one. Know your rights as a borrower. I think we need to start emphasizing on that as well because too many people they don't know their right. They are not. The reason they stop paying not because they know their right. They stop paying because they just want to run away. If they hear anything loan app like this now, they will run away. That is not what we are trying to do. We are trying to raise giants here. Not that we are not hiding. In fact, one of the things that we are doing here, that we are doing, I'm trying to figure out. I've spoken with one or two lawyers now, and they said, don't. That was their instruction. Don't make sure you have evidence. In fact, as plenty as possible. That's why I subscribe to what Madam Bini said that you don't that I know they block them again. Let them continue to send it. Anytime they call you, ask them which loan app is this. That one must be there. Which loan app is this? If it's they're not ready to talk about, they are not ready to mention their name, the name of the loan apps, forget about it. Capture everything that if you present it in the court of law, because we want to start suing them. Now, the JC parties, it is now very easy to track their company. What we need to do is to go to FCCPC, you know the name of the company, you can go to CAC and verify the country, I mean the address and every other thing, of course, backdoor. Address of the company, the what do we call it now? The office of the company, even to the owner of the company. So please, let's be guided. It is time for us to kick all these criminals out of Nigeria. Thank you very much. So who is going next? Is it Madam Palumi or Baba Easy G? Oh,
Good evening. Good evening.
okay. Please
Good
go
evening. Can
ahead.
you hear me? Yes.
Yes, we can hear you,
So,
ma'am.
first of all, I want to say, Ogalunshak, God bless you. This ministry
Amen.
that God has put in your hands, I pray that you will never falter and you will never fail in Jesus' name. You have been
Amen.
such a huge blessing to me and through me to countless other people. And I know that even though we cannot, repay you, God in His infinite mercies will continue to give you the strength to carry on and will continue to bless you. All
Amen.
of
Amen.
this for me started, I think, last year after I lost my job. And the way the thing spiraled, I still think about it sometimes now, and I cannot even explain it from one loan app to two loan apps, and then I'm going to 20 something loan apps. And it got to a point where I knew that I could not continue anymore because from borrowing, I know people that usually borrow to pay one would know that what led us here or what led us to this group is when we get to the point that there's nowhere to even borrow from anymore, and we're pushed against the wall completely. And I kind of agree with what Mama Bola Show said. I got maybe 30% of my freedom the day that I told my sister and I told my mom, because I felt like I could handle it all on my own. I would not be able to sleep all night. I'll be up all night thinking how I'm going to pay these people, because by 5 a.m. they're already sending messages on WhatsApp or calling me. I don't want them to send messages to my contacts. I don't want them to reach out to people. So when I told my family members, it gave me a little bit of relief. And I remember the day that I mentioned it to my sister, she gave me almost ₦1 million, and the money did not even get anywhere. I think I was just able to pay maybe about 3 or 4 loan apps. And I paid them off and I deleted those ones. I remember one day I paid, it was supposed to be my daughter's school fees of almost ₦3 million. Yeah, about 3 million. I paid about 2 point something, about 2.7 or so, because I had almost ₦300,000 remaining. I paid about ₦2.7 million to these loan apps, and it was like I was pouring water into a basket, because it did not get anywhere. So one day I never used TikTok. I just downloaded TikTok on my phone just for the fun of it. I was going through TikTok because I was at a point where, you know, you feel like there's nothing in this life that can shake you. But Oga, these people, they shook me. I will not lie. They shook me. I I've never been depressed. These people led me into a state of depression and near suicide. I would see food and I would not eat for a whole day. I'll just be drinking water. I won't be able to eat because I'm thinking, okay, who can I call? And then that was when I realized that these contacts that we're protecting, I'm sorry, 90% of them are just useless, taking up space on the phone, because people that I have come through for in the past, that I was expecting, okay, maybe nothing came through, nothing through my contacts, maybe just 1 or 2 people on my contact list. So I was going through TikTok and I was trying to see people's, how people come and ask, would they defame me? Would they defame me? So I was trying to get, about specific loan apps and what will happen, if I don't pay their money. And I saw your page, and I didn't even, I don't think there was a live video or something on that day, but I just saw your page and I went through a couple of your videos and I went through that website. You think that I was going to write exam on the things that were on that website that night, because I did not sleep. I was on that website all through the night. I was going through everything. And the disclaimers, I said disclaimer, please, whoever they want to call, let them call. I don't even care at this point. The calls came in. These people went as far as taking my mother's WhatsApp profile picture and sending it to me and telling me that they were going to post it everywhere. They designed poster. There was nothing. At some point I had the HIV. At some point I was a ritualist. At some point they said I had gone for prostitution. At some point I was labeled a thief. I was labeled a fraudster. I had to ask one of them that called me one day. I said, you don't hear where thief they return waiting still. You said no. I said, so I'm not going to return this money for the fact that you have even labeled me thief and fraudster. I gave them back hot, hot. In fact, some of them, when they call me and they send those messages, they will forget to block me. I'll be the one to send them voice notes and curse them. I'll wake up in the middle of the night. I will curse them. I'll send curses. They started blocking me. And I can tell you that today, sometimes I wake up in the mornings and I check my phone. Maybe it's PTSD or I don't even know, or it's some kind of withdrawal. I wake up in the morning and I check my WhatsApp and I say, nobody has messaged me. I'm like all through the week, not one single loan app. They will send me prayers. Once I see this morning, the Lord will be with you, I'll support it with curses. They will block me again. The Lord will make your way straight. I'll send it back to them. He will make your way crooked. In Jesus' name, they will block me and they will run away. I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can say now that these people are toothless dogs, and anybody. I feel really bad for the people that have committed suicide because of these people. Because to be honest with you, I was almost pushed to that point. I remember there was one particular Hallelujah challenge. All my prayer requests were about loan apps. Loan. Let me pay my debt. I did not even have time to pray for anything else. It was just loan. I'll be praying some funny kind of prayer points. And even me, I'll look at myself like, is this not ridiculous? Let me just see somebody that will just give me like 5 million. Let me see somebody that will give me 20 million. And then one day I just look, I thought about it and I'm like, okay, so this defamation that I'm praying that they don't defame me, What if this defamation is the answer to my prayers? And then when they defame me, I don't have to pay this money. And so I just let everything go. And I can tell you now that this November, I am free. I have gotten rid of those apps. I have absolutely nothing to do with them. And God, by God's grace, I don't even see any reason. It's not even a matter of by God's grace. I will have absolutely nothing to do with them in Jesus' name. I just want to say to anybody that is going through this, you do not
Go ahead.
have to the first thing is talk to someone. It's I see people saying it's jazz. It's not jazz. It's more psychological. These people use some form of psychology. Talk to someone. The moment you talk to someone, maybe a family member, preferably a family member. I don't want them to call my mom. I don't want them to call my brother. Talk to those people. They might get upset, but they will not crucify you. And on the long run, they would understand. Once you talk to someone, I can tell you for free that 40% of your issues have been solved. But the moment you're keeping it, I don't want anybody to know. They will send a message to my mom, they will send a message to my brother, that adds to the burden that they put on you. And these people are, like I always say, they're animals. And if you have an animal that is threatening to bite you, you put it down. You should not be scared of them. Give them back hot. If you do not, if you don't understand English like that, curse them back in your local dialect. Let them go and translate it. You see that they will leave you alone faster. All this, please, I'm going to pay back. I don't have the money now. You're just prolonging your matter. Once you give them back and you curse them, if they cut the call them back and curse them. They will block you. Again, Oga, I say thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you.
Amen,
God
man.
bless
Thank you so
you.
much, man. I love it. See, if you are still suffering from no now, and you have not been following Madam Kadiji, you are still suffering from no now, so you never follow her, you are wrong, though. Seriously, wrong. So, if you really want to be free from loan apps, in fact, you know who to call, you know who to follow. So please, one thing you need to understand is that 70% of your contacts, they too are actually paying. So you think, they're supposed to help you when you are in. They are also in. They are also in cobweb of loan apps, trying to take loans. So please, I encourage everyone, please stop paying loan apps and stop borrowing from loan apps. And also, do your right to borrow. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. God bless you, man. So, okay, over to you, man. Over to you.
Hello. Good evening,
Okay,
everyone.
who's going next now?
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening, man.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah,
So,
right.
I want to really appreciate Oga Loan Shark for all he has been doing, and I pray God bless you, and you'll be able to use your platform to. That's my prayer, and I want to appreciate every one of us that are out
Mm,
here, just
yeah.
giving our honest opinions here and there. At least for those people that are coming in newly that are even having the motivation to, like, the courage to stand. It's a good development, and I pray God will help all of us in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
So my own testimony is about the goodness of God and his faithfulness, and he has always been coming through, because I can't thank God enough and loan shark. It all started last year. Last year I was pregnant for my current baby, so the process and everything. So I'm this kind of person that if I'm pregnant, I you have to go extra mile. Unlike, there are some women that even if it is gari that they have at home, they will drink till they give birth. But I'm not that kind of person. If I want something, if I don't get it, as if I want to fall sick. So a lot of spending here and there, not on loan help, but just managing with the salary and everything. So I think where I registered for, they were to refer me out of that place to a standard hospital. So I got there, the doctor was looking at me, madam, is your first child? I said no. Say the way we're looking at you, you're going to book you for CS, this, that, being that this is not your hospital that you registered. I was just praying within me, but since he knew that it wasn't my first child, he said, okay, let's give it a try. So it was as if everything we had bought already, was just useless. So they had to give us another list to get things again. So we got it, just collect from here. Everywhere was just scattered. We had to borrow from, just like that, just managing like that. So I think I gave it October last year. So this year, with the baby at hand, with all those money we've already borrowed before, so we're trying to offset some, not on loan her, but individual. So I think there's a lady I supposed to give her money back to her. So I failed giving it back to her. If you see the way this woman embarrassed me, oh God. So when I got home, I just told my husband, I said, please, let's source for. I had half money, part money with me. I just told her, mommy, please, this is the one I can raise. Please look and just be patient with me till the end of the month. She said, no, keep on, this other embarrassed me where people were looking at me. It's as if the ground should open and she will enter inside. So I got home and told my husband that, please, the embarrassment I had today outside is too much. If you can source for the money, let me give to her. He was saying, where will you get money? Where will you get money? Already, somebody introduced me to his money. That's why I told him, collect from here, let's give this woman. So we collected. I added it with the one in my hand, I gave it to her. So from there, if you have collected before, you want to fill in your empty pot. Collect, pay back, just like that. It was growing. So from there, we'll download other one just to meet up. Like that. I think it was August, August. I just say, and I even have a shop. So from there, I'll just collect and pay, buy things. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. So from there, I will collect, stock my shop. And the funny part of it is that if I take from them and stock that place, I don't even know what I'm. By the time before you know it, you'll be looking for other loan app to collect from to balance for those weekly ones. So it was just like that. I think it was August. I just said, let me calculate it this morning, Jari. I will collect. I was the one doing the whole operation. My husband wasn't even aware. I'll use his BVN to collect. I'll use my own to collect, just to be paying back to back like that, thinking that I'm even helping myself, not knowing that I was even making the money, as in increasing the whole something. I was thinking that, okay, let me just be paying them like that. See, when schools are on session, at least something will start coming in. Then I will be able to be paying them off little by little like that. So August, when they were about to resume, September, I said, let me calculate this money so that I'll know how much you are going to be paying back from September. To my greatest surprise, this money was almost 900k from, I think, 16 apps. The one that even removed the scale from my eye was, I don't know where to download app again to get money to pay back. So I had to call my sister, my younger sister. I had to call her in Asabade. I said, please, 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 I need to pay these people. The embarrassment is too much. That. Just give me, I think she gave me 40 something thousand then to pay back and collect and give her back. So I said, immediately I paid the money, the whole something dropped to 2,000. Hey, God. I was like, how am I going to give this girl her money back? I was just worried. And there was no means for me to collect it. And she too, she was calling me for the money because it wasn't even her own. She was calling me for the money. I said, God, what am I going to do? And others are there waiting to collect their own upper week or whatever. That's why I called my mother. I said, with the way it is now, I don't even understand because it's back. My mother now said, don't worry, everything will be fine. I just told her to plead with my sister that she should be patient myself all this while. I just pleaded with my sister, please, just bear with me. I just told her, please, Ejo, just bear with me. I will send your money back to you. As in, later on, I was not thinking that if this thing had not happened, maybe I would still be going on like that. Because even then, I've not even come across anything concerning loan. All the secrets, whatever, I've not come across anyone. It was then that the scale fell off my eyes. I said, calculated money. It was beyond me. Pata. I just woke up. They will say after the whole something, I just woke up one night. I couldn't sleep. I was just like, God, what have I done? My husband people, they will insult me. They will say, yes, and this woman, now she dey frustrate this man. They will insult me. What will I do? I was just rolling from one side of the bed to the other. That's why I just woke him up. I said, okay, wake up. Yawa don gas. I just told him, like this, so I don't put us for wahala. This is what happened. I told him, the money I'm owing all these people, I don't know how it became like that too. The so amount too. Him too is the understanding type. He said, how much is the money? I told him. He said, no problem. Don't even worry yourself about that one. Just rest and forget about it. But being that I'm the one in the shoe, I was still worried. Sometimes he will have to leave his work and come back home to come and encourage me that I should forget about it. I just common courage. I said, God, I don't even know how to come out of this, but I know that with you, you can help me. I even went to, I think October then, they were doing Hallelujah Challenge. So I joined the Hallelujah Challenge. I was busy dropping comments. God, please remove me from this debt. Even the shop, I'm so much borrowing money to even stock. There's nothing there. Square zero. I was just following the challenge up and I said, God, you can do this. God, you can do this. I think it was middle of the Hallelujah Challenge. Even that very day, I joined the Hallelujah Challenge. My case and everything was mentioned. I said, God, this is you. I think that very week, I think it was on the 20th Hallelujah Challenge. So that week, when I logged into Facebook, that was when I saw your page on Facebook. That was when I saw your page on Facebook. I said, that this man is God sent to, because who will even hear your story and be like, Then I've even called because they were even saying, we're going to call your contact, can this, that. Oh, I said, people should go ahead and call them. After all, if you call them or you send a message, at least someone there will pay you your money. Don't stress me. That's why I just kept going. I called my mom, I called my aunties, I called everybody I needed to call. I even went to post on Facebook that this thing. I called my aunties, I called everybody I needed to call. I even went to post on Facebook. God should see me through. I just wrote it there. Some people were like, what happened? I say, it is well. That was how I just managed myself till I came across your page on Facebook. So now gone said, even if I even see the account gone said, even Some of them will send me message, "Kini, this money you are holding is a cost money." I say, cost money? Those people that people have killed through all this your rubbish message, and all those people have given BP, you people will not go arrest. Even sometimes if they even send me message, I will even say, where is this? Where is it from? Which of them? Put your DC under. Let me know where it's coming from. Don't send me half message. So I really want to thank God, because even now, eating well and sleeping well, I don't have anything that is disturbing my heart. So I want to
Yeah.
thank you very much, Lonchak,
Thank
for
you.
all
Thank
that
God
you
for
do.
everything.
It's been a while I came on board, because no light,
Oh,
just
okay. Okay.
managing with going to church outside and church and the
Wow.
rest. So today, as I saw it on Facebook, I said, with the little bit I have, I need to come. I need to
Wow.
come
Thank you
and
very
share
much.
my testimony. So I want to thank you very much for everything that you've done, for at least
Awesome.
giving us the courage to fight back. Thank you very
Awesome.
much, sir.
Awesome. So please, everyone, please, if you are suffering from low nerves, you know the answer. The answer is to stop paying and stop borrowing. So please, let's reduce it, because we still have about 15 people that want to come up. So let's reduce it to 3 minutes so that we can accommodate as many testimony as possible. And please, if you are still here, if you are still having issue with loan app, so my sincere, go to our website, check my bio, you see our website there, go and read about it. The number two, but then I have to be free from them. Number two, follow anyone who that you see that their testimony resonate with your own. Ask them questions. They will be able to put you through. So thank you very much, ma. So, Madam Lillian, over to you.
Good evening, house.
Good evening, ma.
Okay. Mine started from January. That was around 26th. I did a job for the whole of last year. And then all these are job people that used to come around to collect money. I filled up 2 full papers. The girl was owing me 1.7. I was supposed to carry it in January. So around that, before 26th of January, I went to their house to meet them for them to like give me the money. So they said their account is under auditing, that they were going to pay me the money by the end of January. I said no problem, and I left. I went back to the shop. Fast forward to 26th, a news came to inside the market saying the people have run away, the family. I was like, ran away how? People, I just went to their house on a Monday, and you people are telling me on Thursday that they ran away. I wanted to go mad. Okay, I barely survived that one. So coming down to March, my friend started talking to me about CBS. She was telling me CBS this, CBS that. She introduced me to CBS. And at that time, I didn't have enough money to do CBS. I just used the little one I had to put in it. Out of greed, though, that was doing me. And I started recruiting people, like my friends, recruiting them, collecting money for them. Say, "Ah, give me, if he pays, I will return with interest." They said, okay. That's how I collected money for like 5 of my friends, just to push that money to $1,000 to put into CBEX. I carried that money, I threw inside. Initially, when my friend wanted me to enter, I said, collect your own money first. Make I see say you don't collect them, me I go put. When I saw that her money has doubled and she withdrew, I ran mad. I pack my money, throw inside CBEX. All the money I borrow, I throw everything inside there. Reaching May, I want mad though. CBEX don't close though. I didn't know where to start from. At a point, people started dragging me up and down. Everybody that was owing was dragging me. This is how I want to use my money for this. Is how I want to use my money for that. That's why first I entered was my OP. That's easy money because that's my business account. They offered me 350,000 there. I didn't even waste. I didn't read anything that is agreement. I just collected it to pay one person. Before you know it, I tried recovering a bit from that one. The second one came up again. Please give me my money. I entered my palm pay because I was also using that one for business. I saw 120,000. I just collected it to sort my problem. That's how I was just collecting. The next person I collected from Okash. Before I realized myself, I was owing 4 loan apps. I was not asking myself, how did I get here? how did I get here? So I was actually depressed at some point because that Flexi wanted to drive me mad. They were calling the hell out of me and they were threatening me. They were saying they were going to post it to my contact, and those were this is my business line. They were saying they're going to post my pictures, they're going to call my contacts. I was scared. So one day I got into TikTok, like to search to see if they've actually carried out their threats before. That was when I stumbled. When you're scrolling now, I saw Loan Shark review when he was talking. Exactly that time he was talking about Flexi Cash, that they are thieves, they are this. That was the video that popped up on my FYP first thing. When I listened to that and finished, and I entered the page in full. When I now listen to that, I say, the last one I collected was rent money. No, not rent money. It was fair money, which my sister collected recently. I didn't even know that she was even still dealing with it. I was crying in my mind, thinking I was going to tell my sister that I was owing for loan. I didn't know she has entangled herself with them too. In my mind, I was scared, thinking, how will I tell my sister that I'm owing for loan? I didn't know that she have carried herself to entangle too, that she's also crying her own cry. I said, oh my God, I didn't know what to do. But thank God I stumbled upon this Loan Shark review. I went through it. After I went through it, finished. The next morning, as early as 5:30, it was Flexi Credit that called me first thing in the morning. The stupid girl started swearing for me. On that morning, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Mo ṣàṣépè fún that morning. That day she ran away. She didn't even wait, because that day I was such in a very terrible mood. I vented everything on her. She just ran away. She just cut the car and ran away. I just waited. Before I know it, one Messi sent me message. Hi, I thought it was a business deal. Next thing, Flexi Credit, pay back your loan. The way I attacked that one on WhatsApp. At the end of the day, sir, I stopped being scared. Like, this page made my mind come strong. If not before, if they call me, I go to panic, I go to bed, please now. At the point, I even started lying that I've relocated to another country, that they should not worry. Once I get a job, I'll start paying. Because I was scared that they might even come to my house. So, at the end of the day, I should thank God I stumbled upon this page. And now I've told myself, no more. The only prayer point I'm praying in my life is, Father, every spirit of blowing from any loan, Father, take it away from me, because I think that shit is addictive. Once you start, you have entered. And I think their money is a very useless money you cannot use and do anything in your life. Once you collect that money, you will not use it and do anything useful. Whatever you put it inside, always, the money vanishes. That's one thing I find out about that money. The money just vanishes automatically. Like, it's more like it's going back to where it's coming from. So me, I just thank God though that I stumbled upon this page. If not, because maybe na sniper for just go dream. Because what is that? Like, follow up calling you at the same time. This one is trying to blackmail you. This one is trying to blackmail you. It's really not easy. Now who no go? No. It's not easy at all. I just thank God I stumbled upon this page, and now I'm not even scared anymore. The day they will call me, the day I'm in the mood to answer them, I will answer them. Now I'm not in the mood. I just block unknown caller. So it's only missed calls I even see. It's those ones that used to bring themselves into my WhatsApp that are the one that used to collect swear from me. So that's just it. I just thank God. I said no more taking and no more paying.
That's it. See, thank you very much for what you just mentioned. Very, very important. No more taking and no more paying. See, the more you start paying loan apps, the greater your problem, because it's an addiction. Let me allow our guy Ziggy to say something, because he be like say he get better experience for that side. Charlie boss. Oh yeah, sorry, before you continue, please, we have no questions here. The only testimony today is testimony time. If you have any question, go to our website, or you can drop it on the comment section. You see people that can help you answer it. Go to our website or listen to what people are saying. People that have gone through the river, that they crossed the river. Listen to them, chat them up. Please, it's very, very important. That is what is very important. Over to you, sir. Okay, over to you.
Good evening, Loan Shark.
Charlie boss.
Good evening, everyone. Oh, I believe that with the testimonies we have been listening to, the new people in this group, you don't even need to ask more questions. The testimony are enough for you to move on with your life. My started year 2001. I started with Soko Loan, and it was 8,000. Then I wasn't in Nigeria because I traveled, and where I was unable to get the currency. Like, I was unable to make some transaction. I have to get just 8,000 naira from Soko Loan to pay up one or two stuff online. And after then, I think after 3 days, I got access to my bank and I transferred back the money to Soko Loan, not knowing that they did not reduct the money. The app did not refresh the money. So I think after like 7 days or so, they were trying to reach me because I wasn't in the country. My line was not going on, was not going through, nothing. Not when suddenly people started sending me messages on WhatsApp, sending me screenshots, more than 20 to 30 people. I was just like, what's happening? Me, I was thinking, is all these 419 people. I was just like, no. Until when I saw the text message, I read it very well. It was like Soko Loan. I have to go and download the app. And I noticed that the money I transferred back was not reflecting in the account. So I started calling the customer care, sending them messages and everything. But they did not reply me. I have to pay that money again just to save my name. Because already they were calling all my contacts. Defamation of 2021 and now are not the same. When I hear people say they defame you, I will just be laughing. I wish you people know the meaning of defamation. Then they will spam your contact. Now, there's no loan app set that can even call more than 10 of your contacts. I'm not sure. There's no loan app. But then, loan app, they will spam your contact, 500, 200. Imagine 200 people asking you, guide and text me on your behalf. You will just run mad. So after paying the money on Soko Loan, that was how I started collecting. But I'm not that used to it. Maybe when I need emergency money, I just go there and to keep on. Not onto this January this year, I traveled home to bury my dad last year, November. So when I traveled to Anambra, I came back, things are not moving well like that for me. So I have to get some money to boost my store. So that was when I started getting more loan app. Then I was into 2 already, like 3. Let me say 3. Then that was when I get into 9 credits, easy money, T loan, flash credits, and Island. So to cut the story short, I was paying. They keep increasing my limits. They were petting me then. I think say me and these people would get together. I don't know, say that they target my downfall. I was paying. I will collect 1 million. They will give me 2 weeks to pay 1.5 million naira. Every week I will be paying 750. I was doing that. At a point, the thing can't hook me. That was I think February ending March. The thing, like the whole loan app was hooked together. And my total loan came up towards, let me say, 9 point something million. The total loan. At that point, my store was dried. Then I started selling properties. I started selling some of my gadget I was not using. I sold my iPad. I sold my PlayStation. I sold my PlayStation 5. I bought that PlayStation 5, I think 1.2 million naira. I sold it for 500,000. I start selling things in my house just to keep my reputation. The scared of Soko Loan, that was what was me. Not that they have even started defaming me recently. Like that fear of that 2021, I don't want it to repeat again. That was why I was going deep, 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 deep. I started selling everything in the house to the extent I have just television, fridge, AC, and share. These are things I cannot sell. I've sold everything I know I could sell. At a point, it was getting worse every blessed day. Before I would wake up, 5:30, 5 o'clock, I don't see like 10 messages on my WhatsApp with threats. I stopped going to shop. I was indoor for 2 weeks. I stopped going to shop. Side, I don't even eat. A day I will go. Me that I'm a foodie person. I don't joke with food. But a day I will go without eating. Even if I cook, the food will spoil. I will not even remember to warm the food or microwave it. Like, I was just existing. I wasn't even living. People were visiting me. Any of my friends that comes around will say, guy, you don't the gym, you don't the lean. They don't even know what I was passing through. I was thinking at the point I have to bring out one of my car to sell. The day I sold that car within 5 hours of negotiation. Like I was going through Instagram searching for car dealers, and I met a guy. Hi bro, how far? I want to sell this car. But just like, what's wrong with the car? I said nothing. I want to jackpot. The guy was just okay, bring the car to my office. That was why I drove the car. I took my cousin. We went along. We went to Juchaga or something like that, with the map. When we got there, my car was like 11 million or 10 million naira wheel. But the fear of loan app will make you to sell what? Oh my God. Like if you sell property of 10 million naira, 3 million naira, that is just the truth. I sold that car for 5.6 million. I think so. I was sitting down on the share of that company and I sold my car. I was paying loan app. Before I could leave the store of the car dealer, I was left with 200,000. Finished there. I collected money from my cousin, which is a pilot. He borrowed me 2 million naira. I paid. After paying the money, still end there. One thing about this loan app is once you keep paying, you are gone. That is just the truth. It may sound like story, now real life matter. Once you are paying these people, you are gone. At a point, my cost starts irritating my friends. Now, someone that is a giver, imagine you being a giver, and suddenly you start calling people, tell them, borrow me 200, borrow me 300, borrow me like, it was something else. I was ghost offline, like I was just there. Then at a point, I started searching. I said, this one don't read. I sold my car. I paid 3 loan up. I was left with like 2. I think T loan and free money, something like that. FIROMO, something like that. I was left with the 2. Both of them was like about 3 million to balance up so that I could clear all my loan. The threat was much. I already brought out my Lexus Jeep. I was about to sell that car on Friday. I've took my second car I'm talking about. I've sold my first car, which is Camry, 2010/2020 11. 4-plug. I sold that one for 5.6. I was about to sell my Lexus 3 tats. So one man now said that if I should sell this car, how am I going to cope? I live in an estate whereby public transportation does not come in. And for you to get to the estate gates, you have to trek for like 20 minutes. Now, how would people look at me? Someone that has 2 cars and suddenly does not have anyone again. So I was thinking, what will I do? For me to sell this second car, I have to leave this estate because public transportation does not come in. So even though you take Uber, once you reach the toll gate, you come down, use your leg and go. So I was thinking about it. Then I started making research about loans. That was when I took up my phone. I went to Facebook. I started making research. I come across Loan Shark. I click it. Then I went to the starting of the group. I started reading. Then I saw people 18 loan app, 21 loan app, 30 loan app. I was just like, and these people are alive. Me, I just get like 6. I won't die. I was reading like a day tax. I was reading, and the more I keep reading, the more my spirit is getting like I was getting myself. At the end of the day, I deleted the pictures on my phone. I said, no, I'm not going to sell this Lexus Jeep anymore. Then I followed Loan Shark on Facebook. Immediately I went to TikTok. I followed him. I texted him, boss, this is what I am going through. And he replied me, stop paying loan app. I said, okay. So I think the next day I joined the live. And after joining the live, I listened to a lot of people, a lot of people testimony, complain, and everything. That was when I gained my freedom. That was when I gained my freedom. The moment after that, I deleted all the loan apps on my Android. I have 2 phones. One is for loan. Oh. My Android is for loan because I don't use iPhone for loan. But my Android, no type of loan color we know for there. So immediately I deleted everything. Then I started joining the live time to time. Before you know, I was free from the bondage. Now, what I'm trying to say is that for you to be free from loan app, you need to stop paying. They need to deny you access to loan. It's not all about if I pay them, I won't collect anymore. It takes the grace of God for you not to go back to that app. That app is it's demonic. It's like Bet Ninja. It's like crypto. It's like Forex. It is addictive. Once you have access to it, you must definitely take money from it. So the way I got free from my own was I stopped paying, and before you know, those loan app, their brothers, they start discussing with themselves. They say, oh my, I say this guy don't wise, oh, they pay again, oh, my, they give a loan. At the time, and I said, okay, let me go and download one of those loan apps that used to give me millions. When I downloaded it, imagine people that used to give me millions, they started giving me 12,000 naira. That was when I know that these people, they don't get sense. They don't want to give me loan again. You understand? So for you to be free, it's not even all about you paying. If you collect 10 million naira, 5 million naira and pay those loan people, I bet you in 2 months' time, you are going back to that debt again. Nothing stop. No prayer if you walk. No prayer, like no fasting if you walk. You are going back there. So the best way is for you to be disconnected, not having access to that loan. That is the best way. Even me that is talking to you now, if I have access to loan, I still go collect. Now, because of some of them, all of them don't deny me. My BVN, they shine red. Once I put my BVN there, they go say, this one a criminal. We don't need them again, no. I know what I'm saying.
For what?
If you don't burn the bridge, you will go back.
You go back. It's not even all about if I pay them this money, I will not go back. Now lie, economy hard. Go back. Yes, 1 month. You will go back. So my advice for everyone is, if you are owing early loan up, please stop paying. This one is not the matter of I'm a big boy, I'm a big girl that will defame me. The solution now and before is not the same. Yes, the worst loan app. Yes, 5 contacts or 10. Yes, some don't even serve. They will only give you empty threats. 90% of the loan app on Play Store does not defend. Empty threats. So that is all I have to say. Since I came across this group, my life has changed. As I'm talking to you, I just got back. I got BMW on Monday. So probably loan check for you.
Don't worry, this December we go watch our more.
Yes,
So
so
thank you
next
very,
one,
very much.
we go
Thank you
name a
very
loan shark car. Loan shark car.
Abio. So thank you very, very much. I think you've heard from my guy's mouth. See, let me just buttress what he said. It's an addiction, very, very addictive. The moment is there is no because there will always you will always have a downtime. Everybody, even Dangote get downtime. Now you don't get money, you need and you want to sort out a number of things. So you will always go back to your vomit. The best thing you can do is to burn that bridge. And another thing, some people will say, let me just pay off and move on with my life. You are deceiving yourself. Because, okay, 3 days ago, about 3 people called me at gunpoint. They were, oh yeah, enter your OP. 600,000 naira. They collected, they used his account to collect, at gunpoint. They used his account to collect 600K. 600K to pay back, I think 900 or something. You say how you want to do am? No be your account dey transfer am to. Fair money, they enter fair money. They enter one of that loan apps, about 5 loan apps. That day, at gunpoint, I just pity all of you that you are in Lagos. I just pity you. And you see the paid loan app, I pity you. You need to burn that bridge. Within a day, they don't eat a whole 1.3 million naira of the money that he never worked for. Because he don't pay all loan now. Say, thank God, hallelujah, I'm free. It's so risky. So please, I encourage everyone here. The only thing you can do for yourself is to stop paying loan apps and to stop borrowing. That thing is a cancerous cell. You will always go back. So thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your contribution. So let's move to another person, Madam Tosin, right? Over to you,
Yeah,
sir.
good evening, no, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, man.
Can you hear me? Okay,
Yes, yes, loud and clear.
okay. I want to really thank you for this house, for these reviews and everything. Sincerely, I think I got to know your page early this month, but the confidence I have, ha. So my own story was I I stopped my 9 to 5 job because of my children, and then I started business. So when I was doing business, it got to a point I was duped of goods and money. So I was confused. How will I pay? How this? I don't know anything about loan. Oh. I just spoke to someone, and that person I said, you never just seen it. Now loan app they use pay stuffs like this now. You go to loan, you go and collect. Go to the loan app, you go and collect loan. I say, hey, that was how I started installing. I first installed Fair Money. They gave me 500. By the time I pay first one, they say I can top up. And that's how I top up. And it was reaching to 2 point something that I'm to repay. How will I do? That was how I started going to other loan apps to collect, to pay back. And this thing continued for, I think it started in 2024. Yes. And that was how I was, before you know, I started downloading different Easy Money, Cash, Fair Money, and the rest. I was like, what is this? It got to a point that they were so threatening me. I had to involve my husband in it. And I took my husband's phone. I downloaded these loan apps on his phone so as to pay them back. My husband was like, who taught you all these things? I said, don't worry. When I pay now, I'll be clear. I will move on. And that's how my husband too joined in the owing. It got to early this year. I was pregnant. And all our money, we were just using it to service loan. 8 months, I have not bought baby things. And the doctor has already said, madam is CSO. I said, what am I going to do? It got to my neck. I started calling people that in my lifetime I will never believe that I will call them to beg for money. It got to a point that my husband said he's stooping so low to call my younger brother to give him money. He will call my younger brother, I'll call his own younger sister That's how we're collecting money here and there to pay loan. Now, this thing got to us recently that we say, okay, when we clear this app, we'll be done. My husband collects a good salary, but no, it's to pay loan. I had to go to one of my friends, even down to my tailor, to borrow money to pay these loan people. Recently, before I got to know about this loan shark, they threatened us to the extent that we don't even know what to even do. I had to tell my husband that maybe you will call your sisters that they should send their BVN so that we'll use it to download. They'll help us to download loan apps and borrow for us. Then we will be paying small. Those ones, he now say, okay, no problem. It's someone courage. He called those ones. Those ones say, because they're outside the country. One said, I'm owing money and I've dumped them. I don't know. The other one says she doesn't know where the BVN is. I was like, what is this? I started thinking. And I said, this one no be shame. Maybe you gotta meet your father and your mother to give you their BVN so that you will borrow. My husband had to call the father. The father said, this is today that this loan is going to stop. I will give you so amount you are going to pay. And anything they want to do, let them do. My husband was like, maybe you should even go behind his father and go and collect his mother's own. And, entice the woman to give her a BVN so that we use that. You know how mothers are now. The mother now said, no, don't worry, I'll give you so amount. Go and use it and pay. So as we have used that money to pay, the money that they gave us, we use it to pay them. And then I was like, there is no prayer we have not prayed. Hallelujah challenge, it is loan I am praying about. I don't even pray about my own problem. NSPPD every morning, Lord show me mercy. Now dear, loan, now we they pray. Say, God have mercy. It got to a point that I was like, what is this? I have better problems. I was on hospital bed, they were operating me. These people have already sent a message a night before. And I was operated because of BP, preeclampsia. And they were the ones that caused it. They were part of my issues. Because I couldn't wear whistle money where you won't use pay loan apps. If you see the threats they were giving, it got to a point that they had to even send messages to my husband's contact, send to his boss, send to his subordinates, the ones that are under him, send to his sisters. Those ones were now offering to help. They were now giving us money. They give us this. One even said the boss said she's going to borrow him to some that he has not even paid up to today. I was like, what is this? So in the middle of the night, you will see my husband praying. It's for loan. We not pay for children, no. We not pay for, say, we want to expand or increase. It is loan. But I was sure it got to one point that after we finished praying, I now went online. I've seen this loan shark review before, but I just shank it. So I think one night I was on TikTok. I do TikTok so well, and I saw this loan shark review. They were live. People were live. And I was hearing people saying 15 apps, 30 apps, they're owing 20 million, they have paid them. I say, my own that is not even, if you calculate all the loans now that I'm owing, it's not even up to 3 million. And I'm killing myself. I want to have BP. That's why I told my husband, see, come, I don't just see you. God has opened our eyes. God has shown us mercy. For me, I am not paying these people again. I've gone to delete whatever app, block whatever app, even disassociate my contact and everything. My husband was still there saying, are you sure? I say, come and hear. Even this night, I had to put him here. I say, come and hear. If you don't want to hear me, I've seen the lights and I've moved on. Sincerely, these people called me early this month. They were calling and calling. It got to a point that on this TikTok, I saw where one of their agents was telling one other guy that he normally do loan review too. He told that one, he was on call, he told that one that, see, I go expose them today because those people treated me bad. They were paying me 40K, but because I did not meet targets, they sacked me. That, see, the only thing they will do is to call you. When they call, first number we call, like me now, I am in the first batch from dates when it's almost expiring till the 7th day. They will call. I will call you. If you did not pick, another set to take up, they will call. If you did not pick, another set till on the 20 something, then they will stop calling you. Then they will start calling you 1-1 or start sending you message, start threatening you. Say there's nothing they can do to you. Nothing. And that's when I'm now like, so Loan Shark Review really said it too. And this is their agent that is confirming it. Who are they? Sincerity, today they called me. I did not pick, but everything, and they've reduced their call drastically according to what that guy said. He said they will call you for that first 7 days, bomber to bomber, back to boss. It will start reducing, and it's true. Till now, it has reduced maybe once, twice. This one today now, one is supposed to expire today. I did not even check the app. I already uninstall, I've deleted. I don't even know anything. I know that by the time they will report me to credit bureau and block anything blockable, hey, they will know that yes, they've lose one customer. Sincerely, the best thing, my own advice, the best thing is delete their app, don't pay them, and don't borrow again. Have self-confidence. Like this, like what happened this evening now to my husband, that is the last one that he's owing today. He's supposed to expire today. They've already sent this man message on his WhatsApp threatening this one. I just remember Loan Shark Review. That's why I collected the WhatsApp. I told them that, see, if you ever try this nonsense threat, I'll first of all report you to FCCPC. I've already screenshot it. I'm going to report you, one, and then I'm going to, if you try any nonsense, I'm going to sue you and your company. I know where your company are. I'm going to sue you. Do you know that this guy now under it was now begging and sorry, it's not like I'm threatening you, I just want you to pay, please do the needful, please do this, please do that. He was using beg, someone that was using threats before. He's now begging this night, and I say, see, whatever you want to do, we're not paying you, and this is the end. The guy read it and he did not reply, and I uninstall it from my husband's phone because I don't still believe, but this night now he has believed. Now he don't uninstall everything from his phone. So the best thing is uninstall. Don't, if you want to pick their call, call them. If they call you on WhatsApp, highest thing, truly, highest thing is your contact, maybe 4 or 5, your family member. Open up to them. Tell them that this is what you are going through. When we told the sisters, first of all, our hearts don't calm down. My younger brother that is Baba for this loan, he told me, Big sis, there's nothing they will do to you. Nothing. I don't know why you're scared. You just be getting BP. You want to kill yourself. There's nothing they will do to you. Nothing. And truly, there's nothing they've done to me. This is now going to 1 month. I've not paid fair money. I've not paid easy money. I've not paid no cash. And they are, if fair money said no even coming. Fair money, they were even offering extension. And you know the extension, what they did for me was, if my money like is 100k, they now say extension of 50k. I should pay 50k, then I can pay next month 50k. I was not like, to hell with you and your 50k. So that's, I just want to thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Like though.
I just pray that many more people will hearken to what you've just said, because some people is until when they get to the brim of hellfire, that is when they will get sense. So I encourage everyone, please, the only way you can be free from loan apps is to stop borrowing and stop paying. And at the same time, know your rights. Stop paying is not that we are running. That's just it. So please, stop paying. It has something to do with I am running. It's like knowing your rights. And since now that you know that you should stop paying, the next thing you need to do is to gather information, gather evidence against them. When they call you, keep getting everything. Keep archiving whatever they send to you. They'll be violent with you, and you have data protection as a security. They are going any loan app. You said something down that they send messages to your husband and all that. It's because many people don't know their rights. That alone, your husband's supposed to pick it up. 7 million naira is waiting for you. So thank you very, very much for your contribution. Let me quickly, Emerald, I think you have been here for some time. So let me open the floor for Emerald to contribute his own quota. Over to you. Please, like I said, please help us share this live. Help us share it Like I said, we're not asking you any question. Don't come with question. If you have any question, talk to your guys, G, talk to your monkey G, talk to anybody that have one way or the other. You share their testimony or go to our website. We're able to help you. Thank you. Over to you, sir. Over to you, Emerald.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Good
Good evening,
evening.
man.
Okay, my name is Favor, but I use Emerald as my TikTok name. So,
Okay.
how I started using loan apps? I think after I left my first job, I joined another job, and I was having issues with transportation and everything. Spent like I was making bad decisions that time, and I really needed money. I think that was I was on TikTok then, and I also saw their advert. I was like, these people have been seeing them very very well though on different apps. Let me try. That day, I downloaded like 9 loan apps, and it was three that gave me loan, 10,000 each. It was high credit, best cash, and lend safe. They were the ones that gave me 10K. Lend safe told me it was 10,000, 7,500. I was like, okay, no problem. So I had 20 something thousand. At the end of the day, I still left the job that I was taking this loan to go for. I still left the job. Oh. But I was like, let me try use this money small. Without any plan to pay that money. So I collected the loan. Somehow I was getting money. I paid them. Then because of I've already used my money to pay, I'll now collect from them again because these people are the money. They will continue to increase your loan as you just try and pay faithfully. Maybe if they were giving you 10,000, they'll not give you to 50, 100,000. I was borrowing, I was paying back. I was borrowing, I was paying back. Lend safe own became 280,000 from nowhere. So I started looking at how I've been borrowing from these loan apps to be paying. I said I was borrowing from them where. And it now became this thing about addiction is true. Because I was borrowing for the least inconvenience. Like if maybe I had a little inconvenience with money, I've borrowed from them. It felt as if like money is looking at you, why won't you collect that kind of thing? So I collected loan, I would pay for something, maybe something that was not even so necessary. That maybe if I had just waited something, and I'm the kind of person that panics easily. So if small problem just come, my mind that fly, PM, I've gone to go and borrow and pay and solve that problem. Then loan was just waiting for me on my head. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Sincerely, I was borrowing, I was paying, I was borrowing money that maybe I will get some money maybe from business. Because later on I started doing business. I'll collect money from my business, pay. I'll borrow again because I've already used my business money and put inside and I need something. I'll borrow from them. They will now increase it. Oh, 200,000, 300. I'll continue collecting. So after I've collected, there was a day that was on lend safe loan. I was a day overdue, and lend safe, if you're a day overdue or any day overdue at all, they will not allow you to borrow the rest of the money that's on the app. I was so scared. I thought, Jesus, and I don't have any other money. I'm overdue. That was when I went to go and download another loan app because I had already been free, kind of. I had already paid though these people complete, but then I borrowed again out of bad character because the money was looking at me. I've paid now, just as Sir Loan Shark Review was saying, as you pay, the money would be looking at you. You will go and collect it again. So I put myself inside that trap again. And I had an issue. I was supposed to collect 45,000 from them, but I think there was a glitch 1,000 immediately. Hey, I shout borrowing, paying back, borrowing, paying. The money was loading. Then this one lend safe. That was how until one day I sat down, I counted how much I was owing these people. I was cold for like how many minutes? I be hours. I sat and I said, Jesus, Favor, wait though. How have you carried this kind of loan on your head? From how much? I was shocked. Sincerely, I was. I didn't even understand what was happening. That was the period when we started this October Hallelujah Challenge. Just as this other lady that just finished talking said, throughout my whole Hallelujah Challenge, it was loan. We are praying like in the house now. We gather together to pray in Hallelujah Challenge. We are praying, I mean, I'm crying to God more than every other person. And they'll be wondering, "Faye, what is the problem?" Because like they know my life, but nobody knew this particular part of my life that I was owing loan app. I was crying to God. The way I was praying, God, mercy, help me, show me mercy. And I'm the kind of person that knows how to like admit that I made a mistake. I admitted that I said, God, I admit to me, I know. I'm the one that put myself in this. Nobody puts me. It's not juju hand, it's not evil hand. I'm the one that put myself. God, liberate me. I just beg you. Please liberate me. Where will I get the money to be liberated from? These people, their loan was counting to the due date. I was so scared. I was bothered. Sincerely. Sometimes I would just be talking with my friends. My mind would just remind me, Fever, you are owing loan and you are smiling. Hell, my mood have changed that whole day. I cannot even smile anymore. I will start thinking of my life. Eating is problem. Me that likes food and I'm a big person. I like food, but for some reason, food is not even enticing me. I was scared. I was bothered. And I've been hearing stories out here. When I went to their app store, they went to app store on iPhone and check reviews. You see people saying, "Oh, these people are evil. These people will call your contact." They say, "Jesus, my contact." I don't like people in my business. I hate when people know things about me, especially if it's not nice things. People knowing that okay, I'm owing is somehow like it's not a good look on me now. That was my problem. That was my only fear. So I traveled to my to my auntie's village for her burial. During that time, before that time, I had already started searching because I said I was not going to borrow again. They still had loan offers for me, some, but I said I wasn't going to borrow again. But their due date had not reached yet. I was like, I cannot borrow again. Favor, if I continue to borrow this thing, I might finish myself, my business money. Even if I was even thinking of swapping my phone to a lower grade iPhone so that I can pay this loan up. That was like how bad it was. And yet if that will not still been enough. Maybe I'll now be phoneless and I will not still be able to pay them complete. That was an issue to me. So after I told myself I wasn't going to borrow again, that I have to just look for a way to stop this cycle. I searched when I did my first research on AI. I started asking AI, what do you know about LendSafe? What do you know about high credit? What do you know about best cash? ChatGPT was like, this is it. They are wicked people. They don't, now ChatGPT will tell you the truth about this. And they're like, they call your contact, they do this, they do that. Almost fear grip me. I see Jesus. What is the problem? What can I do? And the first one that was supposed to expire was LendSafe. So I had to ask AI, I say, what do you know about LendSafe? AI told me, Favor, stop borrowing from any loan app. Don't borrow from another loan app to pay LendSafe. Then, but AI didn't tell me stop paying. I was like, damn, I need to know what will I do. They were not telling me, okay, they cannot call your contact. They cannot call your contact legally. They always do it illegally. They can do this one, they can do that. They were just telling me the things they can do. I was still scared, but I told myself, these people should kill me because they talked about overdue interest. My fear was overdue interest, but then I checked now that if maybe at the first time I borrowed 75,000 because the loan have different grades. I broke 75,000 now because I'm owing 75,000 at one grade. I'm owing 75,000, and I say I want to go and borrow 75,000 now. They will charge me like 100,000. So this overdue interest that they're adding every day, if I calculate it times the 1 week, it's not the same amount. Why am I still going? Or it's even more. I said I was not going to go and collect any loan again. Maybe they then just be adding the overdue interest. When I have money, I will pay. So I went to my auntie's burial. While I was the burial day, I was on my phone. There was no network very well, but I was on my phone because I just wanted to see if these people will call me. Just for one girl. Because me, I'm the kind of person too that I'm secretive. So when they asked for my location and my emergency contact, I gave them contacts of people that I'm not talking to anymore. Just for this girl to remember me, who texted me, said, why are people calling her like this? And it's someone I know. A girl that I know now, doing big girl. Somebody now is not calling you and be asking you, why is this person calling me for a loan? I was scared. I wanted to lie to her, say, it's scammers, I don't owe any loan, no, because of pride. I just told her, say, my dear, it's a loan app that I borrowed from. I swear, saying this thing with my mouth, telling somebody that I had borrowed loan was like, I think that was my first level of rising from that shame that I was scared of. Charlie, to that girl, I told her, I borrowed from loan app. But I think they're calling my contact. I told her, I'm very, very sorry. Please just help me and block them, or don't talk to them again. Don't reply them. Just block them or ignore their calls. I was scared. After I came back from the burial, I sat down with myself. I said, God, I need help. I need help. I was just praying to God. Every day I was praying. What my thought was that I was praying to see money to pay this loan up. Not even, I thought I was not going to borrow again, but I never knew that there was something like stop paying. So my the next one that was coming was high credit. In the morning of high credit just called my mom and told her that she should tell me that if I don't pay the loan, they would deal with me. The way she even brought the phone to my ear, let me come and hear what people are saying about me. I told her, I said, truthfully, I'm owing loan up, but it's been a while. I just lied to her that it has been a while. Maybe when I was in school, that is when I borrowed from them. She was like, these people, I don't understand. I say, me, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just manage for me. I begged her to. She was like, hey, no problem now. No problem. She would just block the number. I said, thank you. Small. I was rising from this fear and this shame of loan apps. So after they called my mom, I was scared. I now felt like high credit, because high credit and best cash, they're from the same loan company, Maywood lending system, I think something like that. They're from the same company. So I now felt like that's how high credit and best cash used to do. That is like them, they will call people that are close to you. And I discovered that I used my mom as an emergency contact. So I fear again, because I have not been free now. Fear again made me to go and borrow again to extend those loans to somewhere till the next 7 days. I was like, maybe in the next 7 days I will get money. That was my thought. But I was now dealing with LendSafe. The first LendSafe, they started calling me back to back. These people, I was using my phone, they'll flash me like 75 times. I can't even use my phone again. Jim, it will stop. Pim for over 75 calls at once. I was tired. I said, what am I going to do? Then I started making my research on TikTok. I started with TikTok because nowadays TikTok, you can just search on anything and you literally get the answer. So I searched on TikTok. I searched for high credit loan app. What do you do? Just for me to come across Loan Shark review. And I saw something. I say, stop borrowing, stop paying. I say, stop paying. I know that you should not borrow again, but you don't pay. What kind of magic can it be that you would not pay? I had to go. And if I find a particular page interesting, I will go as far as going through almost all the videos on that page just to get answers. I started watching each video. I see this thing was not sounding normal. It was not sounding real to me that people gave you money and you can choose not to pay. I was going through the different videos. I started seeing, they say that they have a community, different things. I was like, wow. I slept. Like after I watched those videos, I breathed down. So I said, okay, there's a possibility that I don't have to pay. The next morning, early morning, I woke up again because I could not sleep. Next morning, I woke up. I entered Loan Shark Review TikTok page again. I started checking through different videos. I saw videos of them saying that it's not legal for them to do this. That this the highest thing they can do is to call you. I see the highest thing they can do. I see online. You see where they are saying that Pampe come and kidnap, arrest somebody. Fear. I now found out that they cannot even do anything to you. These people will only call you. I say, I joined the Telegram. That's the only group I'm on, the Telegram group. I'm seeing people talking about useless in loan app, talking anyhow about loan apps, like as if it's magic. I started learning, and I decided that, okay, maybe these people are saying that what they think. Let me go and make my own research and see what can be done. Let me make my own research. I checked though. I made my own research like online, not just maybe because of these people said something, I will now believe it. I made my research, I discovered, and I asked AI, I said, can I choose to not pay these people? Yeah, I said, yes, you can choose to not pay them. The highest thing they can do is to report you to credit bureau, and your record will be cleared after seven years. I be 5 to 7 years. I was like, so with the highest I can do is to report to credit bureau. Me, I've already learned that I'm not going to borrow again. So let me go and report it to even help myself to not borrow. So that anytime, if I'm tempted to borrow, they will not say, hey, this girl is criminal. Oh. She used to collect money from me, they will not go and give me the money. So I will not even be in debt again. I started searching. I got this mind every day, every single day. I'm going on the Telegram group. I am coming on TikTok to watch these videos. They were giving me mine to the extent that they started calling me. When all of them, their loan was due. They started calling me back to back. Hello, this one happened. Favor, Chukuma, Aneno. I didn't even ask them. I told them I don't have money. When I have, I'm going to pay. That's what I kept on telling them. They would talk, they would insult themselves. They called my mom and told her that I was going. My mom now wanted to negotiate with them because I told her, I said, Mommy, these people cannot do anything to me. She thought it was a joke. Like, I told her, these people are very rude. You cannot negotiate with them. If you can negotiate with them, we be talking all this kind of thing. I told her, I say, don't answer these people. She told them, she was telling them, don't worry, end of month she will pay. The girl shouted for my mom. A young girl, a very small girl. With her voice, you know she's a very small girl. She shouted for my mom. My mom got angry. My mom got pissed off. She said, are you not even listening? Can't you allow? She shouted for the girl. I told my mom, Mom, after today, I don't want to hear that you're going to answer these people. Block them. I had to install Truecaller in our phone and block spam calls because most of these numbers, they use it to call other people. People have recorded that they are spam calls, so they are scammers. People have already recorded it. So Truecaller is going to block this number from it. I don't know who else it was that I added the person as emergency contact, but the person has not reached out to me. It's only she that I'm aware of. So these people will call me. I will answer. Me, I like trouble. As they call me, I will answer them. I will insult. As you insult me, I will insult. I will not insult first too, but as you insult me, I will give you back. I insult. I curse with the anger in me, discovering that people are going through problems because of these people. People are committing suicide because of these people. Anyone that calls me, hey, I used to insult them, like as if it's my brother that committed suicide. The way I insult them, there was one, the girl ended the call. I called that number again, curse her. She had to block me. I say I was angry. If any of them send me message, maybe try to curse me, I will go to the website. I will search for up to like 5 courses. As enroll, like that, saying and your family, all of you will suffer. You people will die. I told her that loan app you're working, you will work there forever with your 40,000 naira salary. I insulted this girl. So that is how I became free. I had to let go of that shame. That shame that I was feeling. I told everybody, anybody that asked, they would say, I'm no. This is it, oh, see the problem, see the situation. So that's how I became free from loan Sha. Now
Thank
they
you
call me.
very
I'm even waiting for their call. They're not calling me again. So, but that's just it, Sha. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your contribution. So let me just say this thing as a remark. Number one, whoever anybody that is telling you generally that you can use loan and money to do business, that person, it shows that you need anybody that is doing that kind of thing. It shows that you really need to go to business school. And not even loan apps. Nobody can prosper with loan above 5% per month. Nobody. If Dangote tries it, Dangote will crash. Most of these billionaires, that's what they are enjoying. What are they enjoying? They are enjoying very low interest, as low as 1%, 1.5%, sometimes 0.9%. So whoever that is telling you that you can prosper with loan app money, you are that person is not giving you. You can't do business with their money. The business will crash. So, and then number two, it's very, very important. Everyone should know that you have to stop borrowing and you have to stop paying. Where here, if we know that you are borrowing, we delete you immediately. We remove you from our group. That's what we do. We remove you almost immediately. And part of the thing that we will tend to do now is to make sure that everybody that we are attending to, we know that they must have registered on the platform. So if they are coming, we know that, oh, okay. When did you register on our platform? If it's more than 3 months and you still have issue with loan apps, we remove you immediately. Because this platform is not meant for anybody to keep borrowing from loan apps. We don't want anybody to. We still have more than 18 million people that are still in loan app cobwebs, and they have to be saved as well. So, just like what my sister said, thank God, do your own research. You will realize that what we're saying here is actually right. So the reason why you should stop paying, not just because you just assume that you want to stop paying, you should know the reason why you should stop paying. Number one, to dig your they are criminal organization. You need to understand that they just try. It's the same thing. Many people, I know one lady, she created an account like that. If I remove that from my page, she created an account telling people, why will you not pay back loan? You borrow, they help you. They do. That is how so many people are in bondage. Sometimes they call themselves Christians. They don't know that devil, Lucifer, Satan will use it is called lawful captive. Generational causes, all these generational causes, generational lawful captives, or you are in love or anything generational cause, it is exactly the same thing. Devil will use law, will tweak law against you to put you in bondage. That is why they call it lawful captive. And by the time you go and do your own research, you will just realize that wow, these people they try to twist the law in their favor to put you in bondage. So I encourage everyone, know if you can sit down, I mean, you can do your own research, know what is right, know what is wrong. I say, oh, according to CBN law, according to FCCPC, according to this, they are not supposed to do this. But because of ignorance, because of lack of study, or because of lack of information, these people they are able to tweak the law in their favor to put you in bondage. You too must be able to know how to use the law in your favor. So you have every right to say you are not paying again, especially if they have defamed, if they are using. You need to know like 8 things that will void any agreement you have with any loan apps. So all these things very very important. Please, thank you very much, man. Thanks for your contribution. So please, because of our time, 3 minutes, just go to straight to the point so that others can learn as well. Queen Chick, over to you, and probably anybody, please unmute your mic and share your testimony. Today is just predominantly testimony, no questions, just testimony, learn from others. So please unmute your mic and yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, good morning. So, initially when I joined, I was kind of having this kind of mixed feeling about the live stream when I was hearing people you have to get loan and you're not paying back. But I took time to listen, not getting too much details from other people that have spoken. And I'll tell you for a fact, I'm not a lone person, but the lady that spoke last, that is I think Emerald, she has said everything about their scheme. It is actually a scheme. I'll still say it.
Fuck you, man.
The host, do you understand that there are some of these companies, not these regular ones? This one that comes up and sends you a message that you can actually access. There are registered companies that owns mobile application for loans, and they give out loans as low as
Low as
4%.
4%.
As low
Are
as
you
4%.
aware?
That
Yes,
what?
4%, 4.5% for loan, compared to this Chinese people.
What did that baby say?
There are many of them now. All any microfinance bank in Nigeria offer 4%, maximum of 5%.
Thank you very much. So I'm just trying to understand that if you are getting money, if you're getting loan from them, it's actually different from what we are saying from the loan sharks. The likes of I've had an experience before. There was somebody on TikTok here. I used to be friends with him, and I don't know how he has my number on WhatsApp, and I was going on it. I just got a message on WhatsApp, like with a picture and a message that this person is a thief. He has stolen from me, blah 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 blah. And I didn't even for like a month, I didn't even call the person to tell the person that I got a message like this. Because, man, this guy, you sort yourself out. Not until they started calling me like back to back as if I was the one that borrowed the money. And I told the girl, I said, if you call me again, you think we are working in the same company because I'm going to take it personal. And the next time she called me, the same day, the moment she called me, the first thing that I told her was, I said, your parents will mourn over you this year. And she just hung up the call. And I called the guy. I said, guy, what is the meaning of this? Did you use my name? Blah, blah, blah. He said, no, that they got the contact on his phone. Now, that leads me to say this. If you're going to do anything on any app at all, any loan app, and it requires permission for your contacts, please don't give. If at all you give and collect the loan, please immediately you're done that moment, go to the info settings on the app and restrict permission on your contacts and possibly probably uninstall the app.
Okay, let me
If you
quickly
have
chip
done
in
that,
this. Just wait. Let
okay,
me
so
chip in this. We don't even here. Our motto is very simple: stop borrowing and stop paying. So we don't encourage anybody to borrow from any loan apps. Do you understand? Because we see have about
sorry now.
18 yeah, no, no, no. It's not that we are trying to. Not that I'm trying to shade you. I'm just trying to say that.
Yeah, I get you very well.
Yeah. So because well, we see about 18 million Nigerians borrowing from them, and we need to save them. People are dying every day, so we can't. I don't. We don't want people to to keep going back to their vomit because that thing is there. Like you said, it's just like a scheme. It's a pyramid scheme. In fact, worse than pyramid scheme. And that people are dying on daily basis because of loan apps. If you know the number of people that are going through depression every, that's why we have to dedicate today as a testimony time so that people that have gone through the river will be able to tell people how they were able to come out of it. I hope you understand. I hope you understand what we're trying to do, so
Very
that people. Our goal here is stop borrowing from loan apps. Stop borrowing from loan apps and stop paying them. Most people they have paid millions and millions and millions, and yet they are still actively in debt. They are still actively in debt. So if you check the logic behind their business model, you realize that no, 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 this is a criminal act. That's why in the last 7 years, they've never for once sued anybody to court. Why? That's it. That to tell everyone here that is a very is like a scheme. It's worse than CBS. It's a scheme to rake money.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
It's just to rake money. And these guys are raking billions every month from Nigerians. Innocent, gullible Nigerians.
Are you not
Billions.
surprised that one company will have up to like 30 apps?
Yes, now that's what we're saying. How on
One
earth
company will
will a
have
company
up
have
to like 30 apps.
15, 12, 13, 20 apps? It simply means that these guys are raking money. They've seen it as an opportunity that too many mumu in Africa. Something that cannot happen in China, something that cannot happen in the Western world. But Nigeria, Africa at large, open grazing to rake money. May God help us. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for your contribution, sir.
I
Or do
appreciate
you have
it.
any other thing to say, like testimony, predominantly testimony, so that others can learn from you? Then the
Okay,
one you
so
said,
I actually have I've been in this cobweb before, but not directly, indirectly. And
okay,
what I would just say it's I attended to a call. This person is actually very, very close to me. And she was in total depression. I think that was like 20 immediately after COVID or 2022, thereabout. And it was in January. And
Mm.
I just told her, I said, when the person calls, bring the phone. Let me speak with the person. And he said they were going to message all our contacts, blah, 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 blah. And I told the lady, I said, I don't even know. I think they transferred the phone to each other. I said, the moment you do that, you're not getting your money. And I think the following morning, they sent messages to our contacts. And I picked the phone. She showed me, and I picked the phone and I put on her status, said, please disregard any blah, 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 blah. And that was it. And from that day, the sense that when they kept on calling her, but she never picked, and she has nothing to worry about. Like, I'm scared they're going to call anybody because they have actually done their worst. I don't think they
Yeah.
do that. They don't do that anymore. They do not call. They don't have that access to your contact except the one you're giving them yourself as probably 2 or 3 numbers that you're dropping. And the
Mm.
best,
That is if the
like you
person
said, you
downloads
don't want to encourage
application.
people getting their money. But let me just put it this way: if you want to use it to teach them lesson, but it's not a good thing. If you want to use it to
Mm.
teach them
You know,
lesson, just look
one
for
of
another number of yourself to fix in, and that is just it. They do not have the right, they do not have the power like they used to get into your phone and scoop contacts like they used to.
mm. All right. Thank you
So
very
no
much,
matter
sir.
the
We
truth, thank you very
appreciate
much.
your,
Thank you. I appreciate.
your contribution, which is very, very important. Please, I encourage everyone here, know your rights. To stop paying stupid money. Too many mumu Nigerians are paying these criminals. So because of our time, let me open the floor for others. Please, if you have any not question, please. We don't entertain any today is not question. Today we are not entertaining any question. Only listen to people that have been able to cross the river, they have been able to crush loan apps. Listen to their testimonies and be free. So please, kindly unmute your mic and share your testimony. Share your if you need anything, you can reach out to us somewhere else. Then, I mean, after the meeting, or if you want to ask question, please unmute your mic and share your testimony. So over to you, everybody. Please unmute your mic and share your testimony. Hello, Mr. Anything, right?
Yeah. Good morning,
We can't hear you. Your voice is very, very low.
I
Not at
think,
all. Yeah.
hello. I hope you
Yes, we
can
can
hear me.
hear you now. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone, once again. I just
Good
want to
morning,
have
sir.
some insight, and moreover, I would like to ask permission from the host. Uh, though it's not something that, as a Christian or as someone that just have this thing, I think I'm into the webs of this loan stuff. So I won't exclude myself. I shouldn't have used this. I have to what's it called? But I just directly want to use this avenue, this my account to have some one contribution or the other. Though I think is in my own thought or in my own perspective or in my own view. I think it's just that I choose to pay the capital, but I will just neglect about the interest. I'll just pay their capital. Once I pay their capital, what I borrow from you, it might take some months though. I will just try to not to pay the interest again. I will just like I already pay you back. So there's no any way you can just try to drag me. So what the insight I want to share was that I think some years back when they called my elder sister about the blah blah of a thing. I was like, when my elder sister called me, I was like, the codes, are you for real? She said yes. But I now remember that, oh, yes, it's true. Because I remember years back then, when I bought a phone, when my wife lost her phone.
and I have about 100K just to get her a new phone. When I get to where to get the phone, I was like, and I like this phone, it's a new phone. And the phone is just about I think it should be 150. And I don't want to spend more than 100K in my hand. Okay, please. Now the lady told me in this tiny the phone shop that I can go for a loan or something. Okay, I said, no problem. How much is the total of if I to pay? She now told me that okay, I'm to pay for 3 months, so amount, 6 months, so amount. Okay, I said no problem. I'd rather pick up the 3 months since the interest is very low. I took the phone in, I paid 100K. So I was like the total money for me to pay back and it should be around one
We can
95.
barely hear you. Is it from my hand or
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir, we can barely hear you well.
Oh, my apology for that.
yes?
My apology for that. Can you hear me now, please?
Yes.
Yes, sir, now.
Okay, okay. I think it just started years back. The actual problem is, I think I got this curry from a friend of mine many years back because he borrowed some money. Then he now told me that you can just borrow. Also, like I never knew there was any defamation of character or defamation of your attitude not paying back. I was like, okay, no problem. Though I don't need the money then back then. I just want to try it. Like, how much did they borrow me? So when I checked my this thing out, when I downloaded the app, I was like, okay, they can borrow me 14,000 naira or 12,000 naira. I said, no problem. Let me just take it. The next week they asked me to pay back. I said, no problem. How much am I paying back? I think it should be around 18,000 naira. I won't, I just feel like how much is 18,000 naira? That I can get this money just for me to spend just for myself. Let me just take this thing. I won't mind. So I paid it 18,500 out of the 13,000 or 12,000 thereabout I collected from the loan. I was doing this thing constantly. I was not addicted to it. Like even my friends were like, but fortunately my friend have some default about the two of the thing. When he told me about the one, he said, he's has default in one of his app. When I asked him how much is it, God so good I could be able to raise some money for him. I say, pay this so because he was the one that introduced me to the app. He knew exactly that I'm not interested in the app. But sometimes I was just like, I have some because I put budgeting when I'm spending. I don't want to spend so to my limit. I don't want to spend more than so amount throughout the month or throughout that week. So it just introduced that you that always put budget on your spending, you can just take this one. It won't kill you for anything because I'm the type that I don't like going to club or drink stuff. So I was like, okay, no problem, not knowing that I'm dwelling in something, the ocean I will not be able to cross. Gradually. I was paying this thing maybe sometimes just be around 10,000 interest, 15,000. It now got to 50,000. I was like, wait, am I something? Is there something doing me or there's a spell on me? I don't understand. My friend now default, I'll be the one to raise money. So the day that I've now started paying interest of 150K, getting a loan of 120, getting interest of 150, I was like, that is about 300K to pay back. I was like, wait to. It's now started that my wife started detecting that there's something going on. Even myself, the the worst part of it now, this time my friend default totally, and I asked him that I'm not going out this time around. So I will give you, but I did not promise him. So when the now started that they have started calling his family members. So when I heard that, I said, Jesus, they called your family members. He said, yes now. He said even they will soon call me. Before we know it, less than a week, I received a call from this person. I was asked that, do you know so person? I said, yes, he's a friend of mine. Use your this thing for as a guarantor or something in our this thing, which I knew quite alright what they are dragging at. So I just deliberately just for me not to hurt as if I know what is going on. I was like, okay, don't worry, I will talk to him, I will call him, he will pay. He said he will not pay, they will come and arrest me because I am the one that is standing for. These people plant fear in me. Like myself, my own to pay is about just 3 days. and need to get that money. I'm now starting like, I started with 12,000 naira. And this thing now, I'm graduating to about over 300K. Just, I was not getting that fear that if they can treat my friend of mine this way, then that means me, I am totally nowhere to be found. Oh. I was like, now started running up and down, up and down. How will I be able to pay? Because now I have to pay about 80,000 or 70,000 there. And money that I'm expecting that time is not coming in. I just have to go to another. I have to call my friend that see there any other app. And I say yes, and I can go to another app. And I say, are you serious? Say yes. And that's when I downloaded another app. I opened another app. Fortunately, I was so lucky. Those one offered
How
me
did you
about
now come
50.
out of it? How did you come out of it?
Okay. The bottom line is like when they called me, I was like, okay, you know what I will do? I will pay you and God help me, I was able to pay the capital. When the later called me that I've not paid, I said, see, I able to pay the capital, but I'm not the interest. I'm not telling you that. They started calling my sister, elder sister, called my wife. Like I was like, they now send me this is how I come. They send me a friend, someone that is owing me. They send me his photo on my WhatsApp that if I see so person that those like if I see is a criminal, Jesus. I say if they can just I just laugh it up that someone that is owing me, you send me his picture. This guy is owing me. Now send me. I said that means they will put my picture on something like this. Jesus. I say how will I do it? How will I do it? Before I know it, millions have okay. And I said, okay, you know what? I will pay you. Please give me some time. The
Okay.
worst part of it is that when they now
I
call
think
me,
I need to come in here. I understand because you have already said it. That's why I said you should just wrap it up. Now, here, I want to minute on what you just said, which is you said it here when you first started that in your own. Maybe you are a religious person that you pay the capital. It's just a shared ignorance. We are just showing you, and we are not saying we are not lauding. We are not trying to laud our own opinion over you. No, that's not what you have your own. You are entitled to your own opinion, to your own decision. In fact, most people that we tell not to pay, they will eventually pay, which is good. That's to show that we are very liberal person. You are to your own, but I can put it to you straight off that you are very ignorant, very very ignorant. You don't know the law. You don't know your rights. That's number one. Number two, I'm not trying to abuse you in any form. So please, if that word is offensive, please pardon me. The reason why I say you are very ignorant is because you don't know your rights as a borrower. One. Number two, you don't know. You said you have been paying them, paying. You have, if you have taken your time to know, even if you want to pay back loan, go and calculate how much you have paid back. Just you said you are a religious person, which is fine. Everyone, I think every one of us here are religious in a way. Go and calculate how much you have paid in the past and how much you have they've collected from you. That is when to know that, oh, okay, I've paid back their capital, then we close it. Number three, you did not know the power of lawful captive. That is even Satan. You said you are religious. Even Satan used that kind of power to be able to put people in bondage. It is called lawful captive. The moment they are able to get one foothold, they will be able to penetrate. Now, number four, that what you are doing is that you are empowering them to do more for others. That is why we have more than 1,200 loan apps in Nigeria because ignorant people in Nigeria are paying them. Now, under normal condition, the loan is supposed to last for like they're supposed to maximum of 50% is what they are supposed to charge on a loan, but they're charging as much as in per 50% per year, and they're charging that as within a month or within a week, and you are paying them back, thinking that okay, let me pay the capital, which is a very good thing if you think we want to pay the capital. But even the capital you have paid, you have not even paid, any money you pay loan apps, they will first use it to settle overdue interest, which simply means that you are just wasting money. That's why they will keep calling you. They will keep calling you, they will keep coming to you that, hey, come and pay, come and pay, come and pay, because they realize that, oh, this person is very ignorant, or sometimes they know that this person now a weak person. Number 5 or 6 is that the more you pay loan apps, the more you entangle other people. If you say you want to pay them their capital, which is fine. Let's say, for instance, you borrow for the first time, and they do bad, and all that, they didn't defame you. You can say, okay, you want to pay them, you don't want to end that you borrow from them, you can clear it off, which is a very good thing. But if you have been borrowing consistently, go back, relax, calculate. That is, if you assume that you are religious, go calculate how much you have borrowed from them in the past, and calculate how much you have paid them back. Not that you are paying 500, you are even owing them 500,000 naira, and you are saying that, okay, I want to pay the capital now. It's just a shared ignorance. In America, or in Western world, they will even beg you. You are saying that now, they call your contact, they call your friend, that is a criminal act. For loan app to show you your BVN alone, just your BVN, your date of birth, to show you your credentials, is a criminal act. They're going to pay 2 million naira to up to 7 million naira for that act alone. We need to wake up. That's why politicians are putting us in a serious bondage. Politicians, because too many ignorant people there for Nigeria. We don't know our rights, which is very, very important. Everybody should know his rights. To fact check what I'm just saying now, go and do your research. Everybody here, go and do your research. Calculate. Go to CBN website. Download the policy. Go to FCCPC. Download the policy. You need to know why is it that FCCPC said any loan apps that violate any of their policy, they are going to fine the loan app 100 million naira for violating policy. 100 million. Do you know the meaning of 100 million? For loan app for CBN FCCPC to say we will fine you 100 million, you should know that 1 billion naira is chicken change to them from the money they break from Nigerians. That means, and averagely, those guys are operating minimum because they need to declare their assets before they can give them, before FCCPC can approve their money lending company. It means that an average asset of these loan criminals cannot be less than 10 billion naira. That's base assets from innocent Nigerians, raking money from innocent Nigerians, thinking I will pay them. So please, of course, like you said, Madam Keji, maybe you help me address it better. Like you said, if you like, you can try to pay loan now. That's your choice. You can't call any one of us and say, come and give us money. We are not going to give you. But it's your choice if you want to pay loan apps. It's your choice if you don't want to pay. But our home here, what we tell people is stop borrowing, stop paying, then know your rights. If you know your right, you know that you are a lawful captive of loan apps, and you don't pay people. You are a lawful captive. They unjustly put you in a bondage. You don't pay ransom again. You are free. Go and do your research. In the court of law, if they are able to find any information that they have violated your right in a way, they are going to shoot. They are going minimum. Last year, about 10 people from our group collected about 2 million, 2.5, 10 million naira from loan apps. They will gladly pay them. Now, every time they pay money now, every time it's because we don't usually front it. I think this time around we need to do that. So please, it's your choice. So thank you very much, Madam Omokeji. Do you have something to say, sir?
Yes,
Ma.
and I just want to buttress your point on them paying the capital, because paying the capital doesn't solve anything. It doesn't mean that they will clear you. The overdue interest will continue adding up. So, and they will continue disturbing you. So paying the capital doesn't solve anything. It doesn't mean that you've paid them their money. they will still call you, they will still disturb you, they will still send defamation message, this thing to you. So far, you didn't clear all that money. So paying the capital is just like you are just empowering more people to move on, to do more damage.
Exactly. Now, let me tell you how loan works. All over the world, when you pay your loan, the first thing they will remove is any money that comes in is they will first of all remove the interest. Any money. That's how it works. So into you may assume that you are paying the capital. You are not paying anything. You're not paying anything. The only way you can pay the capital and say you can, it is when you both agree that, like fair money now, fair money after several years, if you stop paying them by like a year or two, they will call you by themselves and say, you know what, just pay we are giving you 70% off, pay the remaining 30 and let us clear you. They will do that. In fact, some will, all these good loan apps, they will eventually call you. Quick check, fair money, carbon, branch. They will, if you stop paying them, they will now call you. They will do forensic study. Okay, this person has been paying us for some time. Let us give him 70% and just move on. Someone is asking Okash. Well, that's one of the most useless app ever since all this. In fact, Okash matter. We must drag them until they remove them from microfinance. Those guys are criminal to the core. If you think you want to pay Okash, even if you pay Okash, they will not remove your name from credit bureau. They will not remove it. Very useless CBN license microfinance. So please, today is not for question and answer, like I said. So we're not entertaining any question. Probably on Tuesday, we'll do that. If you have any question, please reach out to any one of us. We will reach out, we will talk to you about it. Please, we just want people to learn more from their question, from people that have crossed the river, that have gone through this wahala. No question today. Again, or maybe after everybody don't answer their talk their own testimony, then we can now entertain one or two questions. So is there another question any testimony from the house, so that we can now say, okay, let's entertain questions. Any testimony from the house? Any testimony, please? Mr. Shegeli, are you coming to ask question, or you are coming to give your own testimony? Kingsley Oko, is it testimony or question? Oba J. Baitola, Queen Chick, any testimony from your hand? So if in the absence of no testimony now, we can now say, okay, let's use the remaining 15 minutes to answer questions. So please, what we're going to do regarding this question and answer time, just drop your question on the comment section. Drop it. I'm going to answer it directly from here. So let me start from, someone is saying, what about cash? Like I said, I've mentioned no cash. Don't pay any money in the regarding, maybe you say, you assume that you want to pay the capital. You are just wasting your money. That's a waste of money. So that's a waste of money. That some will call you. If they call you and say, okay, you know what, pay off the capital, they will clear it. In fact, it's one of the dumbest thing to do, especially all those criminals. Some of them will call you and say, just pay 20%, I will clear you. If you pay that money, you just realize that the agent don't block you. So PalmPay, one of the most useless app out there. So no, don't even go there. So Ease Money, can Ease Money report you? Report you to who? Credit bureau. If they report you to credit bureau, how is that a problem? Reporting you to credit bureau should be the least of your problem. You should be happy that loan app report you to credit bureau, because they are doing you more favor than good. More good than bad. Number one, the appetite that you have, that you keep borrowing uncontrollably, that thing will be yanked away. Many people, many of us, 90% of people that are borrowing now are now borrowing. Why? Because any small thing like this, they will go and borrow. You need to break that yoke from your life. It's a major yoke that you need to break out of your life. Borrowing is a major problem. So that's just it. So another question. Can they report? All this can they report? Can they report? Let them go and report you. What is it? What do you need to know about reporting? You don't need any report. You don't need. Let them go and report you. What? Go to our website. Go and learn more about reporting. Why are people so scared about reporting? You should be happy if they report you because that's your freedom. That alone will give you freedom. So
And these people about this contact of 18, contact. I don't understand why they are so afraid of this contact. Even their contact, 99% of them are owing this loan app. And even if they are not owing, their contact that they are protecting like this, if you see it, you see Malam, water, meat seller. Is that what they are protecting? I don't understand. Everybody now, they are seeing this loan as a crime or as a thing that should be done in secret. It's not a secret. And it's not, and that is what is killing most people. You think that is a secret. You don't want this person to know. You will end up borrowing from Peter to pay Paul. You will now be in a deep mess because you are trying to cover what is not covered. So don't be scared about this contact. The first thing you need to break is your fear. Once you have overcome your fear and your shame, everything is fine with you.
Tikena, it's as simple as that. So thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. So someone has, how do I treat rent money? They came to my. In fact, you should be happy if they come to your house because the next thing you need to do is when next they come to your house or if they try anything, make sure you record every of their conversation. Snap them. If you do that alone, if you get that kind of evidence alone, send it to me before you send it to us. Go and just get the conversation, whatever they are saying. Get everything. Send a mail to CBN and CBN specifically. They are no longer under FCCPC. Send a mail to CBN and data protection. It's as simple as that. You'll be shocked that they will call you. They say you should come to the office that they want to have a talk with you. You need to wake up. People are so scared. In fact, people are so scared of money lenders, microfinance bank, than even God, than even Satan. People are just scared. If there anybody come to your place shouting for what? Tell the person you are not going to pay again. Shouting for what? You don't know. That is why people are in shambles because they don't know their rights and they are not willing to do research to know their rights. It's a must for everybody to know their rights. If you're not willing to know your rights, bro, you're just wasting your time. You're just wasting your time. It's a must. Know your rights as a borrower. So that's just it. Sir, I'm not scared though. Okay. I just want to know how many of them are licensed. You don't, whether they're licensed or you don't like. When I stopped paying them 4 years ago, I don't even care whether they're licensed or they're not licensed. It's just a way of creating fear for yourself. Anyway, if you want to know, go to FCCPC the website. You will see everything there. So that we'll not just be asking multiple questions. Go to FCC website, you see everything. FCCPC website, you see everything, those who are licensed or not. So just break that yoke, destroy that barrier for life. So that's just it. Palm credit, and you don't have to ask about what is palm credit. Tell us what it is all about. Palm credit, and all this question is just a question of fear. You just realize that people are just scared. Money. Okay, one woman said they're removing money from our account every month. Which bank? I mean, which loan app? Let us know the app. If they are removing, tell the person to block his card or move to another account. Everything will stop. So why you won't buy yourself because of loan apps? You thank God for about 3 hours, people have been sharing their testimony about loan apps, how they were able to scale through, how they were able to crush loan apps. So if you are here and you still want to buy yourself because of loan app, you need deliverance with that though. So please never ever do that. Never ever do that. You have every right to crush any loan apps. Every every right to crush them. There are too many law protecting you as a borrower. Too many laws protecting you as a borrower. So what about GSI? Can fair money execute GSI? What is GSI? Global Standing Instruction. So even bank no fit use GSI. Is it fair loan app that will be giving access that they write GSI as a remark? That does not mean they are using GSI. What for now? What they are using is the account you used to borrow from them. They have rights to, since you have transaction within from their account to your account, they have right to withdraw money from that account. Simple. And it's only CBN license. So maybe barely about 5 of them can do that out of about 1,200. So stop giving yourself unnecessary headache. It's as simple as that. So you lost 400K because of loan app. That one has small money now. You are still in you are still in kindergarten. You don't need that one has small money. So if there's any other question, I don't think that we have any other question. So thank you very, very much. Okay, let's just wait till 1 o'clock and call it a day. Thank you very, very much. And today's testimony now, wow. And I think I will try as much as possible to cut a number of them and share it generally across our platform so that people will be able to learn how to be free from loan apps. People are really going through a lot. People are really going through a lot. Thank you, sir. So people are really going through a lot. And it is time for us to wake up and set people free. If many of us here can wake up to this call, okay, someone get testimony, Abi. You are free from lens safe. That one not be testimony that you free from lens safe. That one a national cake. Well, it's a good testimony. You can come and share your testimony. But to us, lens safe is not something that we should share. It's not a testimony actually, because they are very easy to deal with. They're not registered. They are criminal organizations. So why are you scared of lens safe? Okay.
Good morning or good afternoon or good evening. Good afternoon, good evening, sir. Good evening,
Yeah.
sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, I've been up before. I told you the day I told you that me and Mr. What's his name? Mr. Shegun. Yes, Mr. Shegun have been talking that you were disappointed in me that okay, why do you pay that money? Kiriko, that you para for me that day. So after you told me to that once they call me that I should be sending Deuterium 28 verse 28 or something like that. That I should be sending it to them. Since that day, once they message me like this, once I wake up like this from bed, now that verse I dey always send them. Big course, big
Okay.
one,
There's
because
28.
yes, once I
Okay.
wake up
Like
like
this is a
this,
testimony.
before I go
Continue.
out, I will always drop it for
Always
them.
drop it for them. Makes
Anytime
sense.
call me like this, now big calls I dey always give them. For like 2 weeks now, I no see their message, I no even see their call. I have deleted their apps. I did not even see anything. Like they have not been, like on a normal day they will call me more than 100 times in a day that I should pay their money. Oh, kiriko. Since that time like this, they have, I don't know, maybe they have deleted my number from their stuff safe, cause, and I did not give them permission because they already posted me. They posted me that
I have died, my child too have died. Kiriko, kiriko. So since I have died now, they have forgotten their money. So I did not even bother myself. Since that time, I've been causing them big because so they've let me rest. I don't have problem with them again.
Yeah, thank you very much. Just like what she said, if you want to be free from loan now, if you're not ready to fight back, don't worry. You are next. You are very close to depression. That's just it. If you're not ready to fight, you are very very close to depression. Very very close to depression because words are powerful. How on earth that you? Many people that are depressed today is as a result of is as a result of nonsense that they are reading from loan apps. People are sending nonsense to you and you will not give them back to back. It's as simple as that. People are sending derogative message to you. You cannot wake up and crush them, crush them. You think words are not powerful. People are really you don't know the meaning of lawful captive. If you know the power of lawful captive, which many people are into, if you know the power of lawful captive, they'll fight back. So it's as good as that. So yeah, see, it's good to silence your no caller. It's good to do that. But make sure you have evidence, too many evidence against them. I mean, as in, make sure you have something that you can use against them in the court of law. We are telling you, don't pay. You should be able to gather momentum and say, okay, if you get to the court of law, you tell judge that no fact you said don't pay. It's never going to work. So the best thing is the reason why you should not pay. You must gather reason why you should not pay. Why? Number one, you must gather evidence, as in documents, to back up what the atrocities those guys are doing. It's as simple as that. So if they ask you, why is it that you should not pay? Why are you not paying the app? You can't be telling them they have been blackmailing me. They have been sending messages to my contact. They called me this and that and that and that and that and this. They called this. They did good. They say, oh, wow, wow, congrats, wow, wow. Indeed, you are not supposed to pay. Please, can you provide the evidence? Is that backing me? Is what you'll be telling them in the court of law? Even though we realize that they cannot even take you to the court to court, they cannot charge you to court. But is it not right for you to have all those evidence against them? So that alone will qualify you to be able to fight and crush these people, which is very, very important. So thank you very much for today. I think we have amazing time today. And it is very, very important. People should try us. I think, Madam Amokeji, don't you think is right for us to have this kind of a testimony at least maybe once in two months or something?
Yes,
I
I
think,
think so. It's very encouraging because
yeah,
from the testimony so far, people are now getting their courage, and from the comment section, you know that people are really getting brave now. They know how to like face them back because whenever anybody give their testimony, you see it under the comment that I now know what to do. This is what I'll be doing to them. So it's very, very good, sir. It's a good
yes,
thing that we need to continue.
yeah. So because it's very, very important, people need to know that this thing. Oh, I've been. You go here. In fact, most people, this testimony we have shared, you will now realize that so you are not the only one facing this kind of problem. I think it's a very good thing. Probably every month we will come up with testimony time and then share across. So good night, everyone. Okay, someone said, please um okay, someone said it's better you is is okay. Before I read the person, please can I send request? I want to ask few questions, sir. Even though today is not a question time, but okay, you can send your request and then let's just ask your. Let's hear you out. So someone said it is not better. Is it
Is it
not
not
better?
better you advise them to stop borrowing from the loan app? So
Maybe
the
I'm
loan,
just
oh, people with
maybe
questions. So all what we've been saying is this morning, you didn't get the point that this
no.
platform is majorly for stop borrowing and stop paying.
So maybe um, let's just assume the person just joined and maybe he didn't know or he or she did not know what we're saying. So let's just assume it's like that because we don't have to. About 150 people, they knew exactly what we are trying to say here. So I don't need to answer the question. So over to you, ma. Ada Joy, quickly before we call it a
Yes.
day. Call it a day, ma.
Okay. Good morning, everyone.
Good
Good morning,
morning, ma.
sir.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
sir. Thank you for this amazing platform. So, a friend, she introduced me to this platform just 3 days ago because I came to someone's live on Sunday last week. That's a week today. Yeah, I came to his live to ask for help because I'm in debt. So my story is it's a very sad one actually. 220, I was scammed of 6 million naira by one agent. I wanted to travel out, so it didn't work. And part of the money was I actually loaned money, not from a loan app actually, it was from an individual. So I was given 1 year to pay back. So along the line, the traveling stuff didn't work out. Then I still have to pay because nobody will listen to you. No matter how they sympathize with you, they still want their money. So I was very broke and I had to go and loan money from Spectrum. Sorry. I had to loan money from Spectrum. Then I paid the person. Then I used the remaining one to do business and the money was not enough. It wasn't actually because the turnover that I was getting was too poor to be able to raise the funds. They were on my neck. I still have to pay them. So I had to go to another place to borrow. So this is my own part now. I was asking a question in the comment section because this is my own now. It's not about borrowing online. I didn't take loan online. It's a working place. I don't know how to settle it because it's much. Sorry. About 3 places. I took from Spectrum. I took from Asha Microfinance. Sorry now. Then I also took from another place. So piling up everything is up to 3M and my business is not going well now. So I don't know how I'm going to settle it. That's why I was asking that how what about people that do not take loan online? How are we going to settle this?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So sorry about the scamming thing.
No
Do you want us
problem,
to talk
sir.
about it or we should just talk about the loan?
So talk about everything. Talk about everything.
You said you were scammed. Um is there any did the person promise that they will pay back or scam in the context of scam or the thing did not work out? Because
Okay.
there's room for you to get your money back depending on the scamming or whatever you called it.
Yes, there is a room, but it's very slim, sir.
Okay. So is it a reputable company?
Because when friend,
It's not a company, oh. That's what I'm saying. That it's actually a family friend. The man came to meet my people because then I had a store. I had a very big store at Ikotun. That was where I was selling my at Governors Road area. So I told my family that since the burden is too much for my dad, let me leave the country so at least I will be able to ease the burden from him, because at some point I had to drop out of school because the money was much, the load was much on my dad and the salary was not enough. So that's why I told him that, okay, can you talk to this man, since he said he's an agent, he used to work visas for people to travel out. So when they finished talking to the man said everything that to process it and all is 6 million naira. That even my international passport, everything are there. So we even went together to Ikoyi to do the international passport. We know this person, we know him so well, but we don't know that this is someone that can do this to us. Then after everything, when I noticed that the visa was not forthcoming, I was not seeing any progress at all. Then I told my dad, no, we cannot just sit down and look. Let's go to area K let's go to a police station. And we went to area K police station at Pure Water. Some people here might know that place. So we went there, then we laid complaint, we filled form and the rest. So the police asked us to go and check to confirm if the man is around. Then after some while, we saw him, we arrested him to that police station. Then from there, they referred us to Badagry. So we are still on the court case. Even on the 12th of this December, we are still to go to court. Even before then, the judge asked us around August period, the judge asked us to go for settlement before they will continue the case. The man is not ready to bring the money. That is just it. He's not ready to bring the money. Like
Okay.
the way we are even seeing it, I think he's ready to serve jail, because we've even reported this issue to criminal court and civil court. So he's not ready to bring this money.
All right.
Now
I
I'm in
get your
debt.
point now. So let's maybe we should talk. We'll talk about it much later. I get your point. I
Okay.
understand what you're saying. So, but even for you to get the money back, actually, if you want, yes, depending on the agreement you sign with the person. So that one is by the way. So you're now holding Spectrum and Asha and the rest.
Yes, sir.
What's the interest rate? I think it's around 4% and 5% or thereabout.
I recently took money from Asha just last month. So they gave me 800.
The interest rate, I'm referring to the interest rate. You're on Muto. Hello, Madam Joy. You're on mute. We can't hear you again.
Sorry.
Okay. So,
I went to check the interest rate. I don't even know how much, but the interest that they added for me was 240 that they added for me. They
in
gave
how
me
many
800. Yes,
in how
800
many
to
months?
pay
In how many months?
for 10 months.
Okay. Yes. It's around 4 point something million. It's about around 4% to 5%. So what you need to do,
Yes, sir. Welcome.
like what you need to do is very, very simple, but they are going to drag you actually, to be honest, because they are reputable microfinance bank, and you need to be firm. You get, you need to be very, very firm, and you need to negotiate. So what you can do that will save you for the spectrum. How many months have you paid?
The Spectrum, I took that one early this year and they gave me 6 months repayment. So they gave me 1 million to pay 1,210,000.
For
So
six
what I'm
months.
yes, sir, for
How
six
many have you
months.
paid? How many have you paid?
I've paid I've paid four and I be three, and but I'm still to balance them 500. So the
Okay.
thing that I'm
No,
doing
like
now is
the number
borrow
of months. I'm referring to the number of months you have paid.
6 months, 6 months that they gave me, but I've paid three
How many have you paid?
months.
You paid 3 months,
I
right?
3 months and it's remaining 100,000 to complete the
The
fourth
fourth.
month. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So what you need to do, for the Asha, the one you just borrow,
Yes,
try as
sir.
much as possible to pay like half of the tenure duration. You said it's 10 months. If it is 10 months, if you are able to pay like 4 or 5 months, you now ask for restructuring. Do you get that now?
Yes, sir.
So if you now ask for restructuring, they will disturb you, but you need to be firm. They have your office, they know your house.
Yeah, they are disturbing me, sef. Even this month own that I paid. I just
Exactly.
finished paying this month own just yesterday.
That's what
It,
I'm
it
saying.
just took the grace
So
of God for me to pay.
after you have paid like 3 or 4 months, that's how to deal with them. After you have paid 3 or 4 months, you can now ask for restructuring. So if you ask for restructuring, they will help you restructure the loan in a way that is very convenient for you, so that you can pay off. Do you get that now? You
Okay,
know,
sir.
but you can't run away from it. Although you can run, but you don't want it to run. Why should you run?
I
Just
thought
find
I
a
can't
way.
run. It's just fun to pay because I don't like I don't like embarrassment at all.
You don't like
Even at this
embarrassment,
point.
you go borrow.
Sir?
You don't know that embarrassment plus and money, they are five and six.
I don't know that I will get
Embarrassment
to
and
this
money are
point.
five and six.
I don't know that I will get to this point in life. I don't know. I don't know
And where you
because
borrow from sef matters. This one that you went to go and borrow from all
See,
this
this is what I would
Senegal.
suggest. This is what I would advise you. Never borrow from loan apps, thinking that you use it to pay all these ones. You will kill yourself more.
yes,
So,
sir.
see, let me tell you something. Borrowing money and embarrassment, they are five and six. You have to embrace the two, and you need to be very firm. You need to be very, very, very firm. Know your rights. Go to our website. Go and learn more about your rights as a borrower, so that you know where to handle them. You need to understand that they can't do anything. They can't do anything. So relax yourself. They can't do anything. Make sure you just try as much as possible to pay like half of the month, like 10 months. But if you can pay 4 months or 3 months or 5 months, you don't. You can now tell them, you know what, I can't pay this money again. Help me restructure this loan. So they will structure it for you that you can. How much are you paying per month?
Like this Ashana, the monthly payment is 109.
Okay, 109.
Yes, sir.
Spectrum call and the third one.
Spectrum is 20, almost 202, sha 201 something on top.
And the third one call
The third one is 79,800.
every month.
Yes, sir.
Once you pay like this spectrum now, you can negotiate that you'll be paying 100,000. You need to be very firm, oh. Not that you'll be begging them. Do you get what? See, or else if you are willing to pay the money, that's fine. But if you want to
Um,
follow, you
the
are
the thing
debt.
is really weighing me down because this is almost 400,000 and I don't have any good source of income now.
We are
Because
telling you
even at
straight
this
from now,
point,
you are preaching your problem to us. We are telling you how to solve this problem. You are
yes,
preaching
sir,
your
yes,
problem.
sir, I will be firm.
If you are not ready to be firm, they will see one woman 2 months ago, they almost drive her crazy. If you're not ready to be firm, they will keep bullying you. I'm giving you a solution now. This treat
Yes,
once
sir.
you're for this spectrum, Send a mail to them. Tell
Okay,
them
sir.
you want to restructure your loan. Every loan. If you are not going to restructure your, it's as simple as that. So that is the essence of being firm. Very, very firm. 100K, you can say, okay, oh, this I have power, I can only pay 100K per month. If for the one that you are paying 109, later, if you are paying for like 3 months or 4 months, you can tell them, you know what, I don't have the time to pay 109 again. I want to be paying 17,000 every month.